Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys all had a good day. And a very Merry Christmas yesterday and maybe today as well if you're celebrating a second Christmas. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's no music. Everything is broken. Which is why stream was a little bit late today. How's the throat feeling? Terrible. I might be sick. But you know, that's how life is, I suppose. Yeah, Boxing Day, that's how you call it in English, isn't it? In Dutch we call it Tweede Kerstdag, which means second Christmas Day. Still Christmas now, why? Let's go! Celebrating sickness slowly leaving my body again. I wish that was me right now. Did I get a lifeguard? No. Work was busy, I haven't even gone outside. Mama Slug was doing the shopping. But Mama Slug can't read Japanese. I can't really request specific products from her because she won't find them. Finally back from family responsibility. Wait, you cooked for 20 people? That's so many, ketchup. Otsukare. Did Mama Slug make any good food? Yeah. I mean, fairly simple, but like, you know, she made me some chicken. And all that kind of stuff, but this second Christmas, so the Dutch version isn't wrong. Exactly. So many things need to be tuned back up after that TTRPG. Remember how I said when I was putting everything together that I broke everything? Yeah, that's still true. I kind of forgot that I had broken everything for a second. So for a basic rundown, when I was like making things in OBS, I was like, oh, okay, I'll make a new scene. Then I can, you know, kind of neatly arrange all these like 12, 13 new scenes I'm making without like interfering with old ones, without overloading anything. I'll just like make a new scene and copy things over there. And then like I can just like work from this one and like without like breaking anything else, right? Six Shot, thank you so much for the resub. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. So I thought that I had done my due diligence. I made a backup, I made another copy. And I was like, okay, let me go get rid of all the extraneous scenes in this one. I don't need those, I'll just use this for the TTRPG. So apparently, the copy, for some reason, only copied things over from like this June. So there were 6 months of OBS changes that got lost. And I don't know why. And meanwhile, I'd already edited the scene that like and they were gone and I couldn't get them back. So yeah. Merry Christmas, Summer Night. Please enjoy your Merry Christmas and your emotes. So yeah, I don't know what the issue was. I was so diligent. I made an expert. I made a new scene. I backed it up and I lost 6 months. Unfortunately, and that's also why stream was delayed today, because I realized I hadn't had anything set up for ease anymore. This scene, full disclosure, was still Mega Man. And I quickly had to go like and put the audio back in and put the game back in. 6 months ago, I didn't have my updated CCS for YouTube chat yet that like showed the emote, so I had to quickly like grab that and like reinstall that and like all that kind of stuff. I'm making a scene and checking it twice. Gonna find out OBS naughty, not nice. OBS has crashed my scenes. Yeah, so that's basically what happened. TTRPG Joe set back half a year, pretty much. Now I'm gonna have to like rebuild a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. New year, new me, new scenes. I mean, I guess like everybody has to clean up their OBS once in a while, right? But I didn't want it to be forced that way. Set 101 over by a reindeer. So basically OBS is toddler and tennis score. Basically. Did I lose anything important? We'll find out. Well, that's the big question, isn't it? We'll find out, like, what might have slipped between the cracks, I think. Luckily, back then I already had my Fallout and Stalker scene set up, so I don't think I have to redo those. As a result of this, the Christmas scene is only in the TTRPG scene. OBS is really annoying about importing things between them, by the way. It's basically you can't do it. Yeah, Christmas tree probably, yep. Seems like to automatically take complete OBS setup backups on the schedule, store them in a card by date. I mean, but I made a backup on that date. I exported the backup that day, and yet it only stored a backup from 6 months ago. Like, what was I supposed to believe? That it did not make a backup of the specific day I was exporting the backup of? Like, I feel like, you know, usually I will, you know, own my pondness for, like, my own mistakes, but I think this one is on OBS. OBS Christmas Carol now available, yeah. And the Christmas fireworks. And 60 Days of Christmas is gone as well. They're saved, but only on the TTRPG scene. Which is also why, like, for the past few days, I've been gaming on that one. Because it's on a completely different scene now. Bearward, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, it's very strange. The tree is isekai in the TTRPG dimension now. You know? It's strange. It's I don't know what went wrong. Like, what must me export the backups you already have? I have no idea, man. I just like went to my scene collection and I clicked export. What am I supposed to expect except for an export of the scene that I have? That is the one that I'm exporting that day. Like, I feel like at that point it's not my responsibility anymore. Kakata, konbanwa, welcome in, welcome in. But oh well, it is what it is. As they say. Merry Christmas, Earthbound. Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to all of you. I think we have the technology, we can rebuild. That's true. At least the TTRPG was good. I think it still paid off. I think it was still fun. The big select RPG case should be easy. Yeah, that's true. Export your things from 6 months ago, basically. I honestly have no idea why it went this way. Can only use it once per stream, that's true. I got East vs. Chosen Sky for Christmas. Let's go! I hope you have fun. What did I get for Christmas? I mean, my mom mostly just bought a couple of small things along. Including all of Rift Runners that she apparently ordered online. She got me all the starter decks and she was like, are you in any of these? And I was like, no. I'm only in the booster packs right now. I'm sorry, Mom. But she does want to play the game with me, so which is very sweet. We haven't done it yet, but we will. Gotta switch to and Donkey Kong. Let's go. Otsukare. And hi, Swordman. Hi. Got more boxes. You guys, I've got a little bit of a secret. I got a package the other day that I forgot when I ordered some Dittos Right. And my mom was like, hey, what's this? And I was like, the Dittos I ordered. And she was like, oh, okay. And I could tell. She was like, why are you ordering more Dittos Right? But the thing is, there were only like 3 Dittos in there. But I just got a message from Amoria that today she went to the post office to ship out some of the Dittos I ordered from Korea. And there's significantly more than 3 Dittos in there. And now the chances of those arriving before my mom leaves are pretty high. And I'm not really sure whether my mom will be gone by I don't know how to hide those from her. When the Dittos get she might start an intervention. Don't do it, Mama Slug. Joe's already a Gamba and egg. It's not Gamba, it's dittos. How are you doing? I'm sick, I'm sorry. Hey, Demon, hey, Space. It's going to think all the boxes you cleaned were just more dittos. The thing is, like, there's no way I can intercept them. Because the problem is, while I'm working, I often don't hear the doorbell, but my mom does. Which means that she gets the packages first. And I don't think I can hide all the dittos I bought from Korea at this rate. Let's make them shapeshift into household items. Send her out that day. See what day they're arriving and see if I can get them while she's playing Pokemon Go. I don't think I can like time it that like smoothly. Yeah, no, that's the problem. I think spend more time in the bubble than out of it. Oh god, I should be spending more time in the bubble. I step 1 foot out of the bubble and I get like a sinus infection. Or whatever is going on right now. It's really painful, it's unfortunate, but well. Does she watch your streams? Sometimes, but she promised she would not watch my streams while I'm live while she's visiting. So unless she's lying to me, I'm pretty sure she's listening to Christmas music right now. I'll move the office to the front door, yeah. Hey, welcome in. She did promise. How goes the boss war? The box war will make more progress this weekend. There wasn't that much I could do between working and streaming during the weekdays. But, yeah, but that doesn't provide enough nutrients. Unfortunately not, I wish I... God, we'll see how far the stream goes. Full disclosure. There is some pain tonight. But it's mostly when, like, swallowing. I've got, like, I think the kind of, like, flu that, like, hits you in the ear and, like, the throat and the tooth. But, like, talking is okay. It's just that everything else is not. So I'll see, like, how far I can get today, though, because I've been very excited to play the new routes. Didn't catch all that? No worries. I'm just a little sick. If it persists throughout the weekend, I'll go see a digital doctor on Monday. I was supposed to keep the doctor away. Right. If I win the box war before Mama Slug goes back, whoa. I think there'll be a big strike against the boxes before she leaves. Hey, let's go say hey. You have the worst luck with sickness. Yeah, I got nerfed too hard. Use more hot drinks. Yeah, throat and ears are connected. I think that's like why both of them are being very owie at the same time. I think they're all... There's something off there, which often is connected to like... I think sinuses or whatever, right? I think cold has a part of the Disneyland experience. Well, my mom didn't get a cold. Why me? Well, I'm glad she's not sick, honestly. Like, I feel bad if she got sick too. Postnome ain't the soccer band game yet. Organizing the boxes. Mom versus box battle of the century, yeah. Buff the slug. The slug is eternally debuffed. Please cast buffs on the Empress. Thank you. Put me in the bum ball. No, Daddy Sluggy Christmas game is gonna feel so weird. They've been so fun to play. They've been so cool for anybody who hasn't played them yet. And Future V has confirmed that the Sluggy Christmas calendar will stay up for the foreseeable future. So you guys have the time to try it yourself. There's a really cool 3D scenario you can unlock at the end if you get all the achievements. So I recommend it. None of the games are terribly hard. Except for the one where you flip up and down. But all the other ones, you can do it. I believe in you. Because I ordered Ditto cards. I did order the Ditto cards. You have to take stuff preemptively. I took vitamin C when I could feel like on the day before it started getting bad. Like that evening after Disney, I could like feel my ear aching a little bit already. And I was like... I'll buy some vitamin C and see how it goes, but no, it did get worse after that. It could not be prevented by the vitamin C drink. Should have been born Argonian, yeah, exactly. You have to take stuff before you go out. Oh, that's extra planning though. That was already too late. I thought maybe it would heal faster if I did that. Oh man. It was a good effort, yeah. Ah well, it is what it is. Hopefully I've been taking painkillers, and painkillers have been making it more bearable, so I think I should be okay. It's just annoying, you know. I hate being sick. I want to be healthy for like New Year's, and also because I was finally ready on Monday to record the cover I meant to record, and now this happens. I was finally ready. If any alcoholic mouthwash, I mean I probably do. Happy Boxing Day, Bizarro. Happy Boxing Day. Effects of the Hiki lifestyle. Is it effects or is it cause and effects? Like which came first at this point? I'm just like, there's still some time to record the cover, but I'm beyond annoyed that my voice was finally strong enough to like sing again. And then that happens, you know. Well, my voice is still coming out okay, it just hurts my throat. That's the problem. Ah, well. What was I gonna say again? I forget. At least you got to do some karaoke, yeah. I think the karaoke was already a bit weaker as a result, though. Just have to hug you one by one and absorb the sickness. Then you guys will get infected, though. And for Squishy Shock required stuff. Yesterday I was streaming without painkillers. And I ended the stream with a fever. But it felt much better after the painkillers, after I took them. I just muckle in. So there isn't too much weeding. There will be some weeding, I'm sure. Curse of being cute is even viruses are attracted, yeah? At least then I won't be sick as much. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you could use the code to give you a cool raspy texture for your singing. Oh, but the cover I'm trying to do is really cute. It's not a raspy one. It won't fit this song, unfortunately. I don't know what that means, Bobby, but happy Christmas to you. It's supposed to be like a really cute cover. It can't be raspy. It has to be cute. In this case, it's a tricksy one. Ah well. Oh, speaking of Christmas, there was some Christmas fan art to still show you guys before that Christmas is over. 1 second. Here we go. Though technically it's based on the other outfits. Here we go. This one's a little bit naughty, so you can only see it if you've been nice. Hold on. Thank you, Splint, for this one. It's very cute. Maybe a little naughty. I'll move it down a bit. Do I want to be Slendy Tubbies? Bobby, I think you're too young for this stream. I have to assume that Slendy Tubbies is like a Roblox game or something. I'm very sorry, but I'll be playing East Origin today. No, put it back up. You guys can check the tag. Hiya, Regulage. Hiya, Eerie. Hiya, Justin. Worst time to show the art. Oh my god, no, the kids. Bobby, I'm gonna have to put you away for your own good. I'm sorry. When you're older, you will understand. I hope you can find somebody to play Slendy Tubbies for you. I have to... did somebody make Slenderman with Teletubbies? I mean, it does sound like something the kids would be into these days, to be fair. But my phone wallpaper! Haha, enjoy! Oh, speaking of which, I haven't posted it yet, but... does anybody want, like, the bunk compilation that I used for the puzzle yesterday? It's relatively simple, but I think it's kinda cute. Like I said, unfortunately I couldn't fit every bun, but I tried to fit as many as I could. Wait, you're not playing Slendy Tubbies today? I'm sorry, I'm not. You've severely altered the course of Bobby's life. Yup. It's cute though, right? I'll put it up later if anybody wants it. And I can put it for it later. See if you can find yours. I'm so sorry if your bun doesn't show. I tried to put as many as I could. I swear. But it's only so much space. It's full of madness though, yes. Full of madness and buns, which are basically the same thing. It's very silly. It's no Bob escaped with a frita bun yesterday. Will Boba escape a frita bun yesterday? It's a good question. My face when Joel doesn't play the Roblox slop. I figure you don't need me to. There'll be hundreds of VTubers who play the Roblox instead. The market is so full of people who already want to. You don't need me to do it as well. Like all those VTubers are doing a great job of it already. I need to make your Roblox. That by bun suffocation, not a bad way to go, yeah? Tonight is the Juniman night, exactly. You're the third most beautiful eldritch creature I've encountered. You know what? I'll take it. There's a lot of sexy eldritch creatures out there. I'll take it. No, I am curious about number 1 and 2 now. None of them are as cool as you. That's right, none of them can do this. Ha! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no one can do that, can they? Hey, Reaper, hey, welcome in. Oh man, when's the Diddle game releasing again? Sometime next year, right? Cutest, you are the number 1. I'm the number 1 cutest eldritch creature? No way. Does it increase my sexy skill? Yes. And you just put Diddle to play Ease for you and go play for the rest myself. Good idea. Need to hide them from. Hi, old man. Hi. That's the face of someone with so many Dittos. I must hide them from my mom. You guys, I'm worried. I forgot how many Dittos exactly I ordered for Memoria with the last Ditto swap. And I think she sent a lot of them over. I actually don't even know how many are in this specific package. Number 1, Normajo is top 20. Are you saying I'm cuter than Normajo? Gotta miss peak tuning content with all. That's true, I want to be there for that. If you make a decoy box. You don't fuck with Dittos. Banned. Get out of here, bro. I'm putting you in a timeout. Think about what you've said. Ditto's back to being a rare Pokemon. I'm the reason, yeah? My mom knows what's up. She's realizing, and that's the problem. I was planning I could staple them to the ceiling. True. Happy post Grimbus. Thank you, Merliano. Thank you. Hi, Shinx. Welcome in. But yeah, no, especially after I just received a package with Ditto in them. If I receive another package with more Ditto in them, I don't know how my mom will respond. Today it was just silent judgment. Next time, though, it might be more than silent judgment. No, better this than Yaktaki. Luckily, that one is not gonna arrive before my mom gets here. Good morning, and hi Niru, hi, Merry post-Christmas. It's still second Christmas Day though, and as long as it's second Christmas Day, you can still say Merry Christmas if you ask me. Actually, that kind of means I did get Dittos for Christmas. Hey Yusuke, hi. Oh, the other thing my mom took was like some stuff for a cat, because she was like, oh, you'll probably be getting the cat soon, right? And I was like, oh, right. The cat, yeah. Soon. That's right. And your mom's kind would throw out stuff? Oh, no. She would not throw out stuff. She's much like me, a collector. But she might be like, don't you think you have enough diddles by now? What makes these different? Don't you think you have enough? She might just like quietly speak to me about it. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. Guys, Mama's like, did not bring dog toys. To be fair, I only recently brought up to her that I was considering a dog, only after she arrived in Japan. I think she had already given up on it. I have different IVs, Mom. That's right. My greed sickens me. It's actually, let me show you guys. The one ditto that arrived today, they have different facial expressions. Actually, some of the dittos do have different facial expressions, They do. Maybe able to touch grass enough for a dog. See, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure, which is the one thing that, like, keeps me from getting a dog. Because I can't with certainty say. Mom's been talking to me about plushies and gunpla like that too. See, you get it. Here, like, guess what arrived on Christmas Day for me? I'm gonna show you guys the pictures. It's the stackable dittos. It's these ones you can stack. And that's, I was like, don't worry, Mom, this one's a board game. There was also a plushie there. there was a plushie there too. Hey, here's a girl, welcome in. We're just gonna do what this in the egg is judge. Let's do. Okay, small dog needs less walking. Small dogs still need to get walked though. And hey, Future V, hey, welcome in. And these are, look, stackable dittos. It's like a game where you stack them. But my gunpla backlog, unfortunately. But at the moment, she believes that I just put all my finished gunpla back into the box for moving them. So she doesn't know it's a backlog, she just thinks they're stored at the moment, which is giving me some grace. Hey, like, that's a Jimmy situation for Santa use. It reached above the surface, yeah. No, actually it goes into the water. It's full of water pollution. Stackable ones could be a future merch idea, that's still. They're cute, right? Would they fall out if you display them standing? If you display them standing like this, a small earthquake will definitely knock them over. Most certainly. It is Christmas indeed. Merry Christmas. To be told that the plastic backlog is ever expanding, yeah. Wait, you're gonna make me a... You guys all made me say it yesterday too! Man. Fine, for Christmas. I am cute. I guess around Christmas I get extra cute, huh? Fine. Can we steal the game idea and do it with buns? I say so. Like, Pokemon doesn't own the idea of stackable items, right? Need to burn a point somehow, I know, it can't be helped. Still Christmas in Hawaii. Let's do it. I mean, still Christmas in the Netherlands. It's second Christmas Day. Is it a 10 gram and stacking? I played a couple of rounds against my mom. I won 3-1. So not bad. Those sleeves are really cute. Thank you. I'm not in Hawaii though. Well, then it's still Christmas for you. It's second Christmas Day. You know. Second Christmas Day is still Christmas. And speaking of Christmas, 1 second. I was grinding for burger, but I went away. Well, that's because my mom is here. Once my mom is gone, burger will return. Hiya, back, say hi. And happy time zone. I was lucky, but so are you. I'm less than 3 streams away. Oi! Oi! 1 second. I want to show you guys some stuff. So it's Christmas somewhere on the planet. Yeah! It's the Sluggy Santa. from this Advent calendar project. It's really cute. A Future V posted the 3D render of it on the Discord. And I want to show it off real quick. Hold on. Let's loop it. There we go. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's Santa. But presents does he bring? Presents for all the good ones. Hey, Felio. Hey, hey. So is Christmas on another planet? You know, this might be true. Is he asserting dominance? Yes. And also, let me show you guys. Actually, if I... Oh, 1 second. Funko Pop when? Okay, hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Because now, the 3D model also works. It didn't work yesterday. But now I can show it up. Get Mama's like a burger for lettuce wrap though. I mean, I suppose that could work, but... see, you did what the Funko Joru. That is true. And it takes up half the model as it should be. Oi! That's standardization. Sunslug is the one that made the games. That's why North Games feature Joe. Wait, that's so cute! Hold on. Okay, so canonically Santa Slug gave the buns one different game every day. Wait, that's really cute. And then the bun... Aww! Okay, that explains why all the games are buns and like navy and stuff. That's so cute. No. Hey, Lexek, welcome in. Someone is celebrate Christmas on the first week of January. I see. And looks so generous. Here, you guys. You can also see the Christmas 3D scene. This one, if you want to experiment and look around it yourself, you're gonna have to get your achievements, but you can even like adjust the fireplace lights, for example. And like the top lights, and make it a bit darker in here. Make it extra cozy. Make it extra bright. Make it turn the shadows on and off. It's really cool. That was his head. This guy got eaten. And this guy, he got eaten real good. You can even like zoom in through the face. It's really cool. And there's a secret here. And look at the basement. Wanna see if Joanna's okay? Hold on, you guys. It's the one Ditto Bun. You couldn't see him in the illustration before, but he's here. This is how he turns to the base. Can we get the Joe POV? Okay. Let me try to. Black hole 0 point is frozen in time. So Christmas Day could be forever Christmas. I see. Okay, hold on. Let me get your POV. Let me go into my brain. Oh. Okay. Very close. Oh, yeah, we're inside. When the bun has a bone, let him in. He's just getting some air, don't worry. And if I slowly have to try to exit my brain. Why empty? Why empty indeed? But we're just no clipping through. I just need to find my way out again. Can you see this online? Yes, you have to get all your achievements in the Sluggy calendar. And then you too can POV Joro POV. 1 second, I'm slowly leaving my brain. There you go. This is kind of the Joro POV. Connect Burger with Pickle while in the head. No! Oh wait, I think I went deeper into my brain. Hold on. Hold on. I'd see the bun that gets bunked for the Jenga. Close enough. Hey, you know, we have become the Psychonauts. Okay, you have bad eyesight that you see the black spots. I think that's my nose, maybe. My original angle does not show just how dire the Jenga game is, right? We're checking the donuts. We're checking the Jenga. I think if I could get the angle just right. Hold on, let me reset. We can see all the buns in front of there as well. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna go through the flapper. In a few seconds you'll jump at the donut and get pulled down. No! Hold on, I can't quite get this angle going. Don't have a nose? I do have a nose! Either way, the jaw angle, it's kind of like around here, right? I'm checking these guys. Here we go, here we go. Hey everyone, then, hey. We're down the basement. I don't think there is anything there. Yeah, here you can kind of see a Joe POV. Don't see no nose? I have a nose. You guys just aren't pure of heart to see it. That's why you're reading to the buns. Oh, good question. Yep. I'm not sure. Oh. I don't think it has a... Does it have a title? I don't think it has a title. It's scary bun stories to tell in the dark for Christmas. But look at how cute everything is. The Jenga game is indeed quite dire. It's about to blow. Hey, slip slop. Nose on the top of the head. I mean, technically, it's a coloring book. You can't fool me. A blank book for improvisation, yeah? Look at the buns. They're so happily listening along to the Christmas tales. They're so cute, and these are the buns play the Schultafel. They're so cute, they're so cute. They're so good. Is that more than 2 whole skeletons? Yeah. Sometimes you can, you know, volunteer other friends' skeletons as well. Just using the Navy SEAL meme. Okay, you guys want to see the dungeon, but I don't think there's anything down there. Doesn't appear so. Bun near the Jenga is doomed, yeah? That's what we look like watching your stream. Aww, so cute, you mean? Here we go, see? And Munchkin goes nowhere. 6 is in there somewhere. This bun escaping the dungeon? No, I think it's actually trying to lure another bun into the dungeon with this donut. I think this one is very suspicious. It definitely looks like it took a bite from the other bun and is about to go for the donut too. You know, I didn't actually enter the dungeon, you can't. Want to add no texture so the book is empty. Makes it fit the toy look, exactly. My first thought is it would be so cute as like a little diorama. It's adorable. Don't let us enter because you know it reach one. There's nothing there. And the bunch is empty for the Christmas season. It will be back up and running in a few days, yeah? This guy lost the brain cell. You guys stays better with cells, that's true. Big buttons from the donut game, yeah? It's so cute though, look at everything though. Here's a POV of the bun that's from outside the window. Outside the window bun POV looking in. Aww. Let's see if there's something inside the buns. Nah, you guys are head empty, baby. All head empty. Hahaha, yes. It's the Freakazoid buns. Ronald wishing he had a family like that, right? He's cold, let him in. He went outside of his own volition to get some fresh air, don't worry. Yeah. Look at this face. Muslims only do not have a brain. They don't even have a brain, Caspi. Yeah, you guys are like walking marshmallows. Very squishy. All those bones has to have a brain cell. I think this guy used to have it. Who knows where it went now? Did that guy get it? I don't think it's... Oh wait, is that a brain cell? No, wait, those are the legs. No, that's not a brain cell. That's not a brain cell. Sickos, yes. Yes, it's me, I'm Sickos. All the walls. The bum facing is basically the bear witch facing the corner. That's still. There you go, it scared me, thought I had a brain. False alarm, brain cell is a myth. You guys are walking piles of fluff and mochi. This is part of the game. This is not part of the game we'll be playing today. But it's part of the advent calendar. You too can unlock exclusive 3D bun scene with Big Bun. if you play Advent Calendar, and I recommend it. It's very fun. I was playing down and like exploring the scene a little bit yesterday. It's very cute. You can intensify the fireplace, and then like make it like really dark. Yeah. Yeah. Cozy. Is there a bun inside the fireplace? I think that's just a fire. I don't think that's a bun. We can start a huge fire, baby. I mean, it's cozy, isn't it? It's very cozy. It's very comfy. When you have time, can you fill out the list for all the combinations for the mental link puzzle from Kisses RPG? I think there's like a lot of those. And I was mostly just making them up with fake ideas as I went. So you're gonna have to, might have to make the other connections yourself. Psychonauts sound. I had a fake idea for the connection I thought you guys would be making. And the rest was improvised because you guys did like... And you almost put one in the chimney. But to be fair, I guess that would be like a secret then. Because you wouldn't be able to see it. Unless its butt was sticking out. What's the ratio of fluff to mochi? 50-50. My place looks way too bright. It's a cozy fireplace. We put a nuclear fire in it. Sea buns roasting. No, don't put roasted sea buns on it. It's not getting out of control. Need to know about the bun in the bubble. The bun will forever be in bubble. So Jorunna collection wasn't made. Yeah, I was surprised. That was one I thought people might do. I thought Jorunna Love would happen too. I have no the answer to Jorunna Wiggle or Jorunna Meow. Jorunna Meow would have probably been something like, man, it's weird how Jorunna meows just like by saying meow. Who does that? I guess humans do. Teeny Bun would also require a Santa hat. True. Did not let us do the Jorunna Sniffer. Jorunna Sniffer didn't win. If it was Jorunna Sniffer, it would have probably been like, man, I want to sniff a Jorunna. She probably smells so good. Though maybe a little stinky. But that's okay, I just want to sniff her. Or something like that. Once again, like, you know, your thoughts, not mine. So want to know love oranges? Love oranges will probably be like, oh god, I love oranges. The Empress's oranges are the best. I'm glad Atlantis' primary export is oranges. Sounds a bit like seawater, yeah. Hey Utopia, yeah, hi, don't call me Pungent Princess! I smell good, or at least neutral. Joanna Slando might stream? No way, no. I'll be Meow Sniffer. I don't know, like maybe like I want to huff a cat or something. Knows what I wrote in all the moving boxes? I did. I saw like there was at least one PSP if I recall. And I know that like there was Bones, Joanna cosplay, Spares, Snippers, Flappers, and Stack of the Week. Yes, I did see all of them. There's some good ideas in there. Spare Flappers. That primary expert of Atlantis is Hey You. I actually did forget to Hey You guys, when you hit Atlantis. The car was supposed to go like, Hey You, Bumpanion. And I forgot. There is a lot of stuff to juggle, you know? that was technically supposed to happen. I'm sure Jorunna's picture has a wonderful grandma smell. I don't know how I feel about having a grandma smell. I don't smell like grandma. At the moment, I smell like nachos. With cheese. And garlic sauce. What about burger orange? Orange on burger, baby. New invention. You have beef chip smell? No, I don't. I have not eaten any of those since my mom arrived. I like to stream eating mama's nachos. Now, I was later stream like resetting OBS after everything broke. Because of the TTRPG. Sounds like you want to be eaten. No! Twice you want to eat you? You don't? No. That's not what I meant. I didn't think you guys would... Like, the bubble is to put, like, buns into. Or, like, for sickness. The bubble is for sickness. It's not for tummy. Hiya, Bacon. I was like, where is this coming from? Gonna knit you guys an itchy sweater, yeah? Matches aren't good on a sore throat. No, but my mom made them. I'm not gonna say no to them, you know? And they were pretty nice. I mean, it hurts to swallow regardless of what I eat, so I guess no matter what I was eating, it was gonna be kind of painful. No, but if it is, don't tell one it's like, yeah. So around 14 billion years, the grandma smell was bound to happen. Oh, I smell fresh. I'm pretty young for an eldritch being. I'm pretty young. Pretty young. Punching Prince, my third favorite nickname. Ugh. It's my... It's not my favorite. Still a little sick, yeah. I might be getting more sick, is the problem. But oh well, if it persists, I'll go see a doctor on Monday, don't worry, I promise. Are you glad you enjoyed the model? It's so good, I'm curious about the survey, would love to see it, I'm becoming big sick. I was little sick before. Now I'm big sick. Yeah, pungent is not a cute word. Pungent is a very ugly and negative word. Hey, regular. Hi, welcome in. But I guess, like, long story short, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the little adventure yesterday. It was fun putting it together, even though it scrapped 6 months of OBS. But hey, at least it didn't scrap all of OBS, am I right? So, you know, it could be worse. Don't jinx it. It could be worse. Didn't have to do everything from scratch. So at least there's that. It was so much fun. You worked hard on this for us? I did. I didn't even keep track of the hours, but quite some time went into it in the end. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed it all. But yeah, I think with that we can start on to East. Last we left off, we finished up Hugo's route, and I'm quite excited to try Toll's because I've heard some good stuff about Toll's route, you know. OBS, more like OBS. Yeah, exactly. So this time, I'm quite excited. Hold on. Was there anything else? No. I don't think so. Okay. Sneo has posted the bikini buns, by the way, if anybody wants to find them back again. Thank you again for those, they're very cute. There's a true ending route. There's many things that I'm curious about, like where is he gonna start? Are we gonna have a home base at the bottom? Will we like just be climbing up like a few weeks earlier? Will we be meeting up with the other villains in between? Are we capturing? What are we doing? Are we capturing Felix? Yeah, I'm so curious. Like, how is this? Because like he's not part of the gang, but at the same time, the rest of the gang seems to kind of trust him. Like Kadena and stuff seem to kind of trust him. So like maybe he just like sneaks by sometimes. So I don't know. Literative and that's nice exposition to the princess parts. Punch is necessary bad. No. Will be as long because he's not exactly climbing the tower. I mean, he had to climb at some point, right? I half wondered if we would be going down the tower, but that can be it. Which buns were allowed to transform into the bikini? I thought that was illegal. That is illegal. You guys got to break the law for one day on Quishment, like it was Purge Night. The pollen that takes my allergies smell immediately gets a reaction. Oh no! Then you shouldn't sniff on me. Don't forget the most important question. Yes, will we finally meet Rado? And ask him why he built this annex? You know, we have got an awfully little annex backstory. We don't know who Rado is. We don't know why he built the annex. We know nothing yet about my Oshi, the annex. So hopefully, Punched isn't inherently bad, it's just very strong. Yeah, but have you ever heard it used in a good way? Did we even use Annex Gen yesterday? No, we just kind of hung out with Alex Jen and then left on the beach. Collected bikini buns because they are escaped convicts. They keep being responsible for the baby boon. I don't want to think about how many pregnantes last night's stream cost. Technically describe cheese, you do love cheese. Yeah, but when you say a cheese is pungent, you mean the cheese is stinky though? You don't mean the cheese smells good, you mean the cheese is stinky. Winchetta's heard it used in a good way before, so I'm the one using it because I'm the one using it in a good way. As for weapon upgrades, I still haven't gone past the first real ones. Interesting. Bikini transform bun had nose removed. You guys never had a nose to begin with. Some people probably think cheese smells good. I mean, some people think oil smells good. Some people are wrong. I know you guys mean stinky in a positive way, though. Like pungently fresh and slimy. I'm glad you guys think I smell good, but I'm very smell neutral, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. Anyway, let's get to the game. I did have to kind of set it up last minute, but it should. Hold on. Yes, it should work. There we go. They nearly had me. Nearly had me in the second half there, but it's fine. It's fine. Yours smells like fish? I don't smell like fish. I smell like salt water. I do not smell like fish. I smell fresh and yummy. Hey, you fucks, welcome in, welcome in. Let me just quickly put a frame around Easto. 1 second. Because that it is missing right now. Given that you never gave me an upper limit. Was any plan for if I just logged in super hard and sent like 50 bikini buns? Basically, the more buns you sent, the more I would have like preloaded into the secret scene at the end. And the rest would be the sticker book still. And like I would have just probably added it as more of a reward, or maybe people could have bought extra ones in the Mega Man shop. Or something like that. If you'd send in 50, like some, like, you know, at the moment there were already a couple preloaded into the beach scene. So I probably would have added more, or like maybe started adding more presents around the screens. I'm not quite sure how I would have done it exactly, but second border. Yay. Aha, there we go. Now we've got a border. Good smell to Joey, just installed air freshener. Oi, no, that's me. I smell like Game Boy cartridges, not sweat. Or fatty tuna. I don't smell like fish. You guys would simply have to like collect every single one of them. That's right, that's right. No other way about it. You know, as they say, you gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. You put sniff on the brain connections, really keep going. You guys talk about sniff all the time. That's right, was there. Hi, Shink, say hey. I do smell like burgers sometimes, but not today. Do fish smell like me? No. Fish smells stinky, I'm not stinky. Oh! Shinx, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. What the heck? What the heck? Everybody who got one, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. That tastes like Switch games. Yeah. Sniffer. That was a good number overall. It worked out very well. It worked out very well, I think. The ideal number. There we go. And once I can leave Tummy Wiggle. I didn't think I should have known this. But I actually didn't expect Tummy Wiggle either. The wiggle was for like, because buns wiggle. It wasn't meant for the tummy. In hindsight, I should have expected you guys to make the connection, but that was actually not meant to be. It's just Shantae Joru, that's right. Anyway, time for ease. We now have Mr. Purple Man himself. Let's go take a look. Should have wiggled to Jorunna, yeah? Why don't you come back and tell me with everything? Yeah. Here we go. Also, by the way, Berserker. Fast, close range, experts only. The sound is buzzing. No, why? Is it? Oh no. I have one eye silver. Would have combined my Vtuber. It is. Why? It shouldn't be. Why? But the backup bot buzzing back. No, oh god, that was 6 months ago. No, but it should never do that for PC games though. No. Wait, why? I don't get it. It's not even a cable issue right now because there is no cable. It's literally just ease. Is it still buzzing? You guys are chewing a little. Okay, hold on. I'll restart the game. Okay, hold on. Oh yes, why? Okay, maybe a restart will fix it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to travel to the TTRPG scene. Oh, how's this? Is it still buzzing? No noise this time. Okay. That's good. All 30 of us were eating the wire. Okay, maybe it's fixed. It started on the loading screen. Is it buzzing now? I'm scared. No? Okay. Otherwise... Oh god. OBS, why? This is the worst Christmas present from OBS ever. Sup, it's still time. That's right, John. Just in time. Why does he look like Dante? Because he's cool like that? Game's a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. That's fine. Okay. Volume okay now? Yes, comes back to will be so silly, right? Okay, here we go. Main East fighting game? They did, but it's not the one we're playing today, I'm afraid. This is terrible. Wait, this is a new intro. Guys. We have new intro. This is different from the other two. This is terrible. The demonic power is distorting the very ground itself. And the distortion is creating even more demons. Man, they look so cool with their wings. We may have been too late in sealing away the Claria. Indeed. Rhea? Do you think we were wrong to do it? Using the Black Pearl so carefully, teaching the humans magic, creating the Claria. Look what consequences our actions have wrought. But we were not well aware this could happen. Since the very day we chose to lead them away from the sinking land, there's always been a possibility. No matter what happens, we must see this through to the end. It is our paradise after all, a utopia built by a pair of young, naive deities working in tandem with equally young, naive humans. We cannot allow the demonic essence to be used by that man. We must intervene. You're right, of course. What's wrong? I sense something over there. It feels like tempered Claria. Is it? God, this is such a pretty art piece there. their hair is so nice and flowy. Oh my god, this is so good too. Man, this brings me back to like old school like anime art, like just the way the wings and the hair is drawn. And the clothing, the way things flow and stuff. It's so pretty. There can be no doubt this is. It should come as no surprise, just as with Saul. Neither of us has been able to sense him since that day. Though one must marvel that a sword of Claria could wind up in a state such as this. It would seem he was... careless. Rhea. What is... He's alive. What? I don't know how, but he's still alive. The sword itself has told me so. Oh, is this about Thor? Yes, I can feel it too. Careless as you said, yet warm. It's unmistakably the same light. All our destinies are bound within that tower. The people of East, the outsiders, his and ours as well. Oh. God, they're so pretty! I love wings a lot already, so this is like, oh, I love this art, man. The art style is so good. Let's go, Fina. If we are to untangle all these twisted fates and weave new ones in their place, there's much work to be done. Yes, to the tower. Man, that's so nice. And now we get the intro. This is a normal one, I think. Hiya, Buck, welcome in. Oh man, God, I love wings. I love this art style so much. I should try drawing like that again one day. I used to attempt to when I was younger. Like 4 or 5 new pieces of beautiful exclusive art, right? I can't believe some of you guys said there's people who will only play the first 2 routes. Because if they do that, they're gonna miss out on all this good shit, you know? People only play one of the routes and then think the game is over. Like, no! You gotta go back! You're gonna miss out otherwise. Hey, Isaac, welcome in. God, this intro is so good too. So nice. Need to find an excuse to get a winged form, right? The problem is, like, I'm too resistant to, like, unleash my full Chunibyo Mary Sue these days, where I'm everything at the same time. And I'm worried that, like, as being an eldritch mermaid water creature, adding wings is too much. Atlas fan doing multiple ones of the game is what we do. As you should, as you should. Just that the manual was character selector rather than which chapter you're playing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it feels obvious enough that the stories ought to be different, but... well, maybe that's because I've played a lot of RPGs before. People stopped playing the Automata at the end of Wood. Hey, man. At 6-pack wings, at 12 wings and very still. See, that's how I used to do that back in the day. Got an excuse to make you a cow in a pig form. Sure you can find an excuse to make you a bird. When is it gonna be the year of the bird, huh? Maybe some extra horns. If I guess, like, you know, Dragon Joro, but Dragon Joro doesn't have feathery wings. One day I might be an owl. To be fair, half you guys mistake me for an owl when I'm playing RPGs anyway. So I guess it wouldn't be that much far-fetched to just start adding some wings onto things, I suppose. You're not an owl, see? Take your shoes. Cheer, this route is canon. Is the canon route, yeah. Fair Joe would be big at Wings to Sushi Joe. Most Atlas sites have a decent bit of content in the New Game Plus. Oh, nice. I love when there's like extra story stuff. Oh, and this is new. This is new. That certainly went well. I only wish I could have seen their faces. The thought of being attacked during transport probably never crossed their minds. Oh, so we actually get to see the POV of them like shooting them out of the sky, huh? That is cool, that is cool. Well, you seemed like you needed a bit of a pick-me-up, and perhaps now you can rest easy if but for a moment. Still, they have only been scattered, not killed, and they will surely make it here sooner or later. I'll leave it up to you lot to dispose of them. Remember though, the goddess have already entered the style with Black Pearl and Tau. Do not lose sight of your mission. Understood. Alright, haven't had a good fight in months. It's going to be fun. Is something the matter? Are you feeling remorse, perhaps, for betraying your brethren and your beloved goddesses? You needn't concern yourself with me. Once I accepted these demonic powers, I was freed of such sentimentality. And in its place... Of course, your powers will surely grow as you become more accustomed to your demonic nature. And I must say, I greatly look forward to seeing what you're capable of. Ah. I mean, peak plot device, as we all know. Hey, chicken and my first suck in. It's not New Year's yet, put the fireworks back, yeah? In few more days. Dun dun dun, threatening tower, let's go! You have the horse, but you go Pegasus. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that could work. That might work. I could be a Pegasus next year. Tower entrance, let's go. Out of the pond, what is my wisdom? Purple energy, good. Alright, we've reached the tower entrance. So I'm to start searching here and work my way up then? That's the idea, yes? We'll cover more ground if we search floor by floor without relying too heavily on teleportation. The three of you will split your efforts and search every nook and cranny of this tower to find and capture the goddesses. The others have been... I'm sorry, I'm getting a phone call, but I don't know why I would, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Anyway, the others have been assigned to the upper and middle tiers, so the lower decks are all yours. If it's important, it can be an email. It's a phone call from the rental company, but I'm like, I paid my rent. What they're calling me for, huh? Spam callers, right? Sorry. There was a small interruption. It took me by surprise. Maybe she picked it up. No. Why are they calling at 7 PM? They can email me. They have my email. I'll pick it up if they call again tomorrow. Tell them, pick it up and tell them about Hit Falcon Classic East Origin. The funny part is if they actually had to draw it backwards from the top. I actually was half wondering if that was a way they might have done that for this round. Out of the office, they can call me during office hours. Exactly. Maybe snooping about your mom being here. That's not against my contract. That's not illegal. My mom is allowed to come here. Maybe it's Mama Wuna calling. I don't think she would be listed as my rental agency in my phone book. At least I don't think so. You can have guests early. Exactly. I don't see the issue there. I don't see the problem. Just double check, for example, that these games are very lengthy. Let me just check my email just in case. 1 second, just in case, like, they did send something there. Maybe they're offering a free vacation home for my mom, yeah? That must be it, Sorry, just 1 second. Just checking my email in case anything is on fire. I mean, I didn't get any emails, so it's probably fine, right? Alright. I think. I hope. Okay. There is a limit of eldritch beings. No. If there's a problem, I can always move into the annex. Nothing bad can come from just one missed call. Exactly. They'd have to legally call me again, I'm pretty sure. They're asking my refrigerator is running. Maybe they're doing like a New Year's like bonus or something. Like a New Year's Christmas deal. And then I don't want to pick up anyway. There's no smell of smoke. If something was smoking, my mom would have noticed by now, I'm pretty sure, because she's near the kitchen. Anyway, very well. What are you doing? Have you turned on us so quickly? We've got company. What? Wow, she does not trust us. Oh, those are not part of our gang. Hold it, you three! Stand down! I did not summon you! Works for me. It's feeding time. Okay, hey, feed. Yeah, we do feed on their powers though, right? Which is kind of neat. Got attack, jump, jump slash, slide attack, down thrust. Okay. The rest of the fort is on fire, but by the power of blood sacrifice, I've kept it away from my area. Thank you. Okay, oh man, he's so cool. Even has purple special effects. Get to hang more with the evil hack this route, yeah? Don't forget to use the slide attack. I might do it by accident sometimes. You brute! You had killed 3 of ours without even a moment's hesitation. In exchange for cooperating with you, I'm given lease to kill any demons I find in this tower and absorb their essence. That was the agreement, was it not? Fine. Those are Lord Dallas's orders, so I won't question you further. But we will be watching, and make no mistake, we expect results. I assume you understand the consequence should you fail to live up to our expectations, no? I have a general idea. I intend to apprehend the goddesses before those two even know which way is up. You talk big. Let's hope you can deliver upon those words. Now before I go, there's something I must give you. Here. Dark crystal. Yay! A crystal? It's a magical item crafted by Lord Dallas, patterned after a similar object from Ys. Has the power to activate any demon statue you find within the tower. Demon statues? Like that one, I presume? Okay, so that makes sense. We wouldn't be like purifying them ourselves, would we? I saying that when the tower was being constructed, those statues were used to help retain control of the demons. They were once goddess statues, were they not? Isn't it delightful? The calm facade shared by the twin goddesses, twisted into such a monstrous form. Does not fill your heart with joy to see such beautiful corruption? Silence. At any rate, the dark crystal also holds the power of teleportation. It can transport you instantly to any demon statue you've activated. Got it. Good boy. I trust you'll do your utmost in service of Lord Dallas. For if you fail your life, or should I say your very soul will be forfeit. My life, my soul. Not much to lose then either way. To be fair, you already gave his soul to become a demon, right? Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in. German webcation just after Cloudboy Rebuke is not very intimidating. I mean, I've met Toh before. Yes, he was in both routes. He's the brother that Hugo was sent out to kill. Alright, let's give this a shot. Toh took out the dark crystal and held it aloft. Immediate response, the demon statue began to glow with an eerie, unholy light. Well, that was simple enough. Not much to look at, but if it serves my purposes. Does that mean if the other guys start climbing the tower, my teleports will be taken away? No phone shell to be in contact with Sava. No phone shell! This is so sad! We're missing dialogue. We didn't see much of him on Unicast. We saw a lot of them in Hugo's route. We didn't see much of him for Unica, though we did meet once, and he was like weirdly nice for a little bit. Okay, demonic elements seems to strengthen much the same way as we do with pure elements. Okay, what does he say if we try to leave? Goddess are in his tower. They must be found. I mean, I'm guessing he's actually striving to save the goddesses. To see, and just call Dallas to bother him. Man, I want to bother this cute old hag. Toh might love hags, we don't know. I don't think he's very fond of her, unfortunately. Just how it dies dramatically this time. I think we might be the one who died dramatically to save everybody else, but we'll see. Act like he's out of control, but he seems most in control. I mean, he's He's definitely in control. I think he's just aware of the fact that he's already lost his soul. And his like soul and like purity has been forfeit. But I think he knows that like he's pretty good at this stuff though. He's a bit of a professional at being cool and purple. At least that's my first impressions, you know. Okay, so as expected we climbed the tower before the other people arrive. Just after we shot him down, I guess. So technically this guy already was at the top earlier. So technically he should have been able to just teleport there, but I guess we're not really looking to climb the tower. We're looking to find the goddesses who are in the tower somewhere instead. Let's just have started liking each other, so maybe they'll have tension. I think he might develop something with Sawa. Maybe. Oh boy, restored demon power and returned just fine. All it took for him is to lose the person he started to be fond of. Let's do. Hey, final, hey. Yeah. And it's so fun to be back on the early floors again. I will say, so far, his playstyle is very satisfying. There we go. Pull off his slide. Yeah, I can get it. It's a little tricky, but I get it sometimes. There we go. Why not check the tower's basement? Jorunna might be there. I don't think there is a basement. Oh, the artifact is starting from east, huh? I see, the altar is leashing away its power to aid in the ritual. Well, finding the goddesses in the Black Pearl is my only real priority. Don't see any harm in helping myself with an artifact or two along the way. Yay! Let's be careful because he's very fragile. Glass cannon type, I see. That's very purple of him. Those places so fast, it's gonna get for this engine. Oh, nice. It almost feels like I'm back in like bump combat. Hey, bite, hey. Here's the power move I used when I suddenly recalled there's pizza left in the fridge. Okay. We got Godspeed. Ooh! To blink through the air fast is like he's teleporting. I see. Ooh. Okay. The things the Chaos Emeralds can do for you. Let's see. Oh. I mean, we don't have the upgrade for it yet, but so you can't do it with a charge yet, but pretty neat. Okay. So Arrow's dash from Volcana ended up, yeah? Now it's gonna turn you golden. But then will be less purple, huh? It has to turn silver instead. Interesting. Not much of, I think, an attack move. It will be mostly traversal, I think. I can teleport behind him, say nothing personal, kids. Like, he does seem to be a very up-close and personal combatter. I mean, he is a berserker. Like, even the teleport puts you in close. Back from the weekly team meeting, are you playing as Tool Fact from the famous DIY Vtuber? Yes. That's right, this is Tool Fact. He gives you the facts about the tools. When I play research these days, I almost exclusively play as Tool because of his Fast and Furious gameplay. I can see why. He's very fun so far. Also, I have said this many times, but any weapon, literally every weapon ever, is cooler when you dual wield it. And Mr. Toll gets it. Dual wield the claw. That's like ace weapon. Like I can't think of a single weapon that's not cooler if you have two of them. So you like the guys of this game? I definitely missed Ado after a while. It'll be fun to see Ado again. Let me get back to him. Like there's just something, you know, considering my own Chunio C back in the day had like arm blades, I feel it's not too far away from like the claw blades. But for dual miniguns for coolest weapon. Exactly. No, that's okay, because I agree, dual miniguns is awesome. And it also means that you agree with me that 2 of a thing makes things better. Dual wield flapper is cool. Dual wield min can come down. Yeah. And that's why Dark Souls 2 is on the way. You can dual wield everything. Ah. Those are nice mix up from the side protagonist for a bit. So I think Voldo is cool. I think his weapon is cool. Voldo himself, I mean, he's a bit freaky, but you know, his playstyle is pretty neat. Basically has 6 claws, so isn't he 6 wielding? No, it's because all the claws are like attached to his glove. Like if he had 6 knives that he held between his fingers, that'd be different. But this is, it's 6 claws all attached to 2 gloves. So that's still dual wielding. How about asymmetric dual wielding? Still cool, still cool. One big weapon is always cooler than 2 small ones. No, not 2. What? Classic trap. Where am I? Ah, I see. It's a teleport trap designed to dispose of all non-demons. Zephyr must have intentionally left me to find out about it on my own. Are we not a demon yet? If I can simulate the demonic energy within me, I should be able to change my form. Hopefully that's all it'll take to get me through. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting, because that makes sense, because the other guys aren't in the tower yet, so they won't be able to like take the item along with them that can like undo the trap. So we have to make our demonic energy stronger. I see, to get through. Nice, nice, nice. Dual sniper rifle, yes. Sounds like a minor manga villain. Yes, exactly. Or something from Warhammer. You can do with super shotguns or BFGs if you're big and strong enough. Sure. Oh my god, he can zoom me. If he'd play Satan Claus in the first game after Christmas. It is Santa Claus. That's right. He's here to deliver presents to all nice boys and girls and kill all naughty demons. To absorb their power. Just like Santa Claus. You know, he's got the claws for it. Need to sleep tight as your bunny dreams are bound. Thank you for coming by. Okay, Santa Claus. Yep. That was what I was going for. And like another side of things, if me dual wielding super shotgun defeats the purpose of it being stupid. To be fair, I think that suggestion kind of goes into the silly range. When it comes to dual wielding weapons. I think like at that point smaller guns still look cooler when dual wielded. Double barrel tank cannon, twice as cool and half as effective. Yep. That was really clever. No, I'm sorry, that was a joke I was trying to make. So far, he's so cool. So fast. The connection between the jingle that plays and the Metroid item jingle. A lot of people have mentioned it sounds very similar. And maybe that like Falcom just kind of took it from Metroid. But it doesn't seem like it is confirmed anywhere, so who knows. Like my initial thoughts, they might have gotten it from a similar CD, or maybe they just took it. That kind of happened back in the day. Then did you decide to dual wield goodness? I do not. I dual wield coolness and intimidation. Dual wielding staff. Yes, now that's cool again. That's cool again. Okay. Our mechas dual wielding big weapons by default. No, that depends on your mecha. Some mechas only take one weapon. Once in a while. Good morning, Ito. Good morning. Okay. Maybe shouldn't go here yet. Who's intimidation? No! My cuteness come from innate stats, not my tuning weapons. Looking them down, just kind of let them. There's no bad block between them, yeah. Doesn't seem like they suit or anything, so it's just what it is, I guess. Dual wielding death notes in both hands and biting with a pen in your mouth. This is the most edgy character I've designed. That feels like you'd get caught too quickly. Tuning weapons are a strong multiplier. Agreed. Dual with cuteness and tuning. They don't add cuteness points. The tuning weapons add purple points, you know. And my weapons don't give extra cuteness. They add extra purple. Maybe one day I should read off some of my old OCs. That are extra tuny and purple, you know. The purplest OCs that I have at my disposal. I mean, I did make one that was like nearly fully purple. I don't think I ever showed that one off. Maybe that one was too purple, perhaps. Can deal with things like mace that give different color bonus. That's still. Ironically, I think my most purple OC actually didn't have as much purple energy because he was a good guy. Very younger Joe can't get any more tuny. I keep telling you guys, I'm not that tuny compared to how bad I used to be. What does young Joe think about my current OCs? She probably think they were pretty cool, and she probably read a manga about them. Younger me read every manga in existence as well as every webcomic. She probably think they were cool. She probably think... I think... that's a good question. She probably think they were cool. Discuss when the Xenoblade exit are like mechs. You can build a lot of weapons. Aren't Woos demons? Woos are complicated. They were nice and then they were turned into demons, basically. So the Woos, they are demons, technically, but they weren't always demons. Because Youngjo's troll medal, that's basically Max Uni, exactly. You guys forget that I pretended Frieza was my dad. Youngjo with Mucha's thickness. Makes you think, doesn't it? I mean, some of the things you'd stumble across on Drunk Talk back in the day. Even if they were, you know, PG-13 once in a while. But then, no, Frieza is my dad. We eat demons. Oh, I don't think this guy is evil enough to eat a Woo. Don't worry. Complicated. They're like god demons, but they don't act like demons. Exactly. Like they've been misbranded by everyone. Precisely. They're misunderstood. And it seems like even between games, they're not completely sure about how to deal with them. You just how perfectly polite Frieza is when he talks. Yeah, you have to remember, Frieza is like a real estate agent. Or like, I guess a prospective, like, real estate buyer. He is very polite in Japanese. Very polite. Must meet you die, not how they act. Well, I don't think we're eating the meat of the Woo. I think we're absorbing the powers of the demons. When you're so evil, yeah. This is basically the joke. Being my gene back in the day. You fool, is a mere fraction of my willpower. Actually, that's still. In the next year, I strive to become more cringe, don't worry. Avoid so evil. People, to be fair, in other games, people... It seems 50-50 on whether they remember that Woos are actually nice, though. Got a bit of demon energy, and now they stay up late, listen to metal music and say curse words like damn and hell. Term was real estate speculated. That's the English word. I forgot what it was. I knew it was something like that. I don't know if he will be a good dad. Frieza was a great dad. Best dad ever. I'm glad Frieza is my dad. 50-50 indeed. I don't even know myself. Yeah, like, a lot of them are like, oh, Woos, I remember when you were nice and sweet back in the day. Or like the goddesses used to say that you guys were cool, so I'm cool with you too. Got me out of that beam, exactly. I got like a lot of my tuning powers from my dad Frieza. And Monopoly was a waste, I should have had plans of property. Agreed, but I mean, you guys want to hear my board game not quite so hot take. Most Monopoly adaptations are terrible cash-ins. Like, they are rarely ever done by the property holders that actually know anything about them, and they just take the cheapest way out. Very rarely. It's a cold take, it's not a hot take at all. Which is a shame, because the problem is you can do good things with Monopoly. If you're willing to make it more interesting, but they never do. I looked at BG3 and noticed that it was decades since I've seen an evil tiefling. Yep, makes no sense for the world to hate them. To be fair, I think like in modern D&D, barely anybody still hates tieflings. Like I think that has just kind of like faded from existence nowadays. Tieflings got like purified a bunch. Same with Drow. Hey Benjamin, hi. Hope the blowing up should be seen as a negative effect you could pull. Exactly. Classic Hasbro, yeah. To be fair, it's like Hasbro I think just gives the license to anyone who wants it. Like Dragon Ball would be a good property to make into Monopoly, yeah. Now I kept secure but you can buy Jimmy Firecracker. And because everyone loves demons now too. Like people, no, I think what it is, it's like Barsny says, people like to subvert the expectations, but they subverted it so much it became the norm. I'm blaming Druids. Drows did nothing wrong. It's like, you know, people all want to be the cool anti-hero, but when everyone's the cool anti-hero, there's no evil ones left. You know, I think that's the issue. Hi, nobodies. Thank you for the wait. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I play retro games start sometimes, and today I'm playing East Origin. I hope you had fun with Octopath. And one D&D also makes the tiefling more visually presentable. That's true. I mean, I think you can technically still play classic tiefling, but... oh well. Got boost yet? Might want to get it before opening the chest. I don't think I have boost. But I think it's too late. You know? Oh well. And let's see how we interact with the rune. Never expect to see a rune in a place like this. Oh, you could have translated the rune language? Oh. And those horns, it seems your kind was transformed into demons by the poisonous gases outside. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. A cursed sacred beast, though. We're not all that different, you and I. I suppose you're hungry, then. I get it. Hunger is the language we all speak. Come to think of it, I did pick up that Rhoda fruit earlier. Give Rhoda fruits. Well, it's a piece of Claria ore. Those claws have been strengthened. Claria is a fascinating metal indeed. I can feel its energy coursing through my claws. Still, I'm surprised to see the sacred beasts have retained their abilities to work with it, even after all that's happened. I guess they're hanging on even harder than I am. Oh, don't mind me. It's a wonderful gift, and should prove most helpful. Thank you. Thank you for the translations, Eiko. God, the things they're actually saying are quite silly. Do I love me some water feeds? The things I will do to it. Terrible, unspeakable acts. Please leave me alone with that fruit. So it's so right here. The language of hunger is the best way to talk to Tommy Chow. Oi! It does have a heart of gold. That's true. That's true. And it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Heard there are a lot of these games. There are indeed. There's a whole bunch of them. It's silly, bordering on insane. I guess they purely put it there as an Easter egg for anybody who decides for it. Sometimes I'm glad you can't understand these horrible words. The woos are a little bit unhinged. Need to go now? No way! Sleep tight, I see bunny dreams. In the comedy relief, yeah. I don't think we have the boost yet. I think that's... I forgot where we get it. Not yet, not yet. But that's interesting, so we can speak with them later. I guess we become demons. I won't get the boost before this one. Ah, makes sense, because we only just got the quest to, I think, unlock the boost. Hope of the English professor got scored to pre-created Orcish language. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, but wasn't the Orcish language already, basically? Like, wasn't talking a language, so it was kind of already there, no? Like my friend's way of doing tieflings, they all think they're worshipping Pala, but their ancestors made a devil deal to invent gun power. Ooh, I see. Person who does not speak the language gets this to their face. You can tell. Yo, hey Soleil, hey. Oh, getting crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whee! Whee! He's so fast. He is fun, especially now we've got like the little dash. He's got the zoomies, baby. He's just going, man. Like, I get that he's a class cannon, but these guys have barely been able to hit me, so far it's not been a problem. We'll see when we hit the bosses, though. Okay. Save. I always enjoy this guy's playthrough the most. He's very fun to play so far. Okay. There you go. He's going good. Hey, Emery. Hey, welcome in. Okay, put this one in. And then more spread the story, not just extrapolate it. I see. Woohoo! Who's there? Who's there? Ah, you got here fast. Don't believe I've seen you before. Who are you? Didn't we used to be part of the guards? Did we leave before this guy joined? There should be no one else in the service aside from our search party. Wait. Long time no see, Galleon. I was about to say, you should know us. Not since the War Council meeting the night before Solomon's shrine was lifted to the sky, I believe. No, it can't be. It's all fact. You're alive. Why the hell didn't you try contacting us to let us know? No, not that there was any means for you to do so, I suppose, once the shrine was airborne. Still, it's amazing that you've been able to survive all that's happened. Tell me, is Commander Tova with us as well? No, the commander is dead. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're alive, and that's cause enough for celebration. But honestly, I can't imagine what was going through your head for the two of you to steal off like that. Tom? I'm sorry, Galleon. But I have no intention of catching up on old times with you here. I don't understand. Tell me, what happened to your armor? Why are you dressed like that? Why are you being so chuny? Where's your Claria sword? I discarded both my armor and my sword, as they proved to be of little use against the demons. But even if that wasn't the case, I still find this style of dress more suited to my current situation. Your current situation? For beyond the borders of East, a group of sorcerers have been drawn here. Practitioners of dark magic. They are capable of exercising control over demons and have used their power to overrun the land. They call themselves Darklings. And with my current situation is that I'm working with them. Wait. Are you trying to tell me the demons who attacked East were being controlled by some outside influence? And you're helping them? How am I supposed to believe that? Sorry to disappoint you, but I speak the truth. I'm now an enemy of East itself. In fact, you've caught me right in the middle of a mission to apprehend the goddesses, who are somewhere in this very tower. You're not joking, are you? Then tell me, why? Why would you do this? When I fell in battle against the demons, the Darklings captured me. They invited me into their ranks, offering me a fragment of demonic power to call my own. I accepted that offer, and now serve as a loyal, devoted member of those ranks. No outside influence forces my hand. I have every intention of capturing the goddesses. What do you intend to do with them if you succeed? Me personally, I'll simply hand them over to the others. I've been told what will happen to them after that. I can say for certain is that once they've served their purpose, they'll be released. And then the Darklings will pull out of these entirely, it seems. Even the goddess is in my care to do with as I wish. You bastard. I could let you have whatever's left of them if you'd like. Though only if you take on a demonic element of your own and join me in this venture. Silence! Never thought the great tall fact could sink this low. We were comrades in arms, we were even friends. But no more. Your life ends here, traitor! Oh, okay, so we got a galleon boss fight. Interesting, interesting. Hey, welcome in, Apex. That's interesting. That's interesting. We were blonde before. That can explain why I didn't recognize us. Oh, that are also very blonde like Hugo, and they were Highwind Grey. After we became a demon. You were like a brother to me. Okay, interesting. We actually get to see the other guys do something now, which is kind of neat as well. Instead of just like standing around that base. Gonna have to redo this battle, but just like my hair, yeah. She used to be blonde before I was taking my demonic power. Very, very interesting. Fight between friends, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I was doing like a little bit of dawdling while discussing the story. It's time to start locking in. But that's very cool, that's very cool. I wonder if that means we're gonna fight a bunch of like the main cast on Toll's route, you know. I mean, it's clear that Toll is lying though, like he's got ulterior motives to, you know, join the bad guys, probably because it meant he could stay alive to like stick around and help the goddesses in the end. God, Toll is very squishy though. The god of the goddess is also silver. It is. But you can get silvered in many ways. Zoals the goddess of Dallas. I've seen the OP with an old guy and young blonde guy standing the ground. I guess it's Toll and the other guy. It's probably Toll and the commander, yeah? He probably said he was captured and forced to change sides, right? He's definitely lying. He's just trying to throw them off their still, you know. Very squishy, just like me. I am also a glass cannon. But I'm also so overwhelmingly powerful. You can't get a hit in. Unless you are a virus. In which case, I am quite... my constitution is quite poor. For the long game. Oh, he can block? This guy can block. I mean, I guess he is captain of the guards. Squish with instructor, weak to diddles too. It's okay, I'm agility maxed. Agility and attack maxed. I've got that one-hit KO move on everything. And also the power of Tuny to come back from life for like a dramatic last stand where I unleash the powers of shadows to swallow all. So it's very hard to truly kill me. You get a goddess harem stall. I mean, it sounds like he was trying to piss him off by saying he was gonna haremize the goddesses, but I think he was lying about that, you guys. I wouldn't trust that. I don't think that's actually what he's planning to do. There we go. Into viruses? Yeah, I'm Data Digimon. How is this possible? As you can see, I'm faster now than I ever was before. My improvement. My speed is only growing with time. You should never take on an opponent assuming his skill is unchanged from years before. Ugh. Alright, you win this round, but we're not through. Never reported that to Unica. Interesting. Bear this in mind, Toll. I absolutely will not accept this change in you. One way or another, I will make you remember who you truly are. Never the upstanding citizen. Sure, he makes a fine commander, or substitute commander at any rate. The search party has likely regrouped by now, which means I need to keep moving. Wonder what happens if I go to base then. I'm supposed to block and speed, yeah! You have 100,000 health, a bunch this week. I'm pretty weak for an eldritch being, but I'm still an eldritch being, you know. I guess vitamin C before going to a busy place, I guess so, yeah. I forget how buns kill me with embarrassment. I'm weak to psychic damage. My ability quadruples my special attack and speed when I'm sent to the field, but I lose 1/4 of my HP every round. Yeah, basically. More or less, yeah. Or rather, I lose it in the next battle. It's like a delayed effect. I'm probably the only person who benefits in either. Wow, this makes me wonder who really stands behind Talos' grand scheme. I mean, Wu just has an empty belly, man. I don't think it's a diabolical plan there. There you go. Maybe the rest of the fight did not to me because they kept getting wounded by 2. I mean, but was he doing all this in the other route is the real question then, isn't it? Wait, this reduces my defense. Oh no. Oh, it's because it's Claria. And Claria hurts demons, right? So if I'm wearing it, I get squishier. I get stronger, but I also get squishier. Oh no. 2 defender, glass cannon time, yep. Oh, I can give almost like a picture of the lifeguard, that's true. Even then, I wonder if she would be able to find it. Think of the delicious +3 strength. True. It's like me when I have a break. I again die. Reduces defense, increases attack. I thought if they were in the tower, they might have been down here or like purified the base. I guess from a story's perspective, it makes sense that they're not setting up base in this route, but I still figured they might have, you know. Oh well, never mind. Was worth checking just in case. Let's see then. Right, we need to go open that door. Moving back gameplay-wise to cut off the area still, yeah. Oh, then again, there's nothing technically in the first area we still need to go back to, because there's nobody there to like upgrade a Claria or. They could have done a line like I shouldn't go back there, they'll be watching or whatever. They could have like cut it out if they wanted to. Because like the early area doesn't really have anything for Toll per se, so it could have still worked. It could have still worked. And he's so fast and cool. I do like dual wielding. Dual wielding is always so satisfying. Why can't Adel do dual wields? I'm gonna miss this when we get back to Adel. Okay. I think this is where we get our boost soon. Which I'm very excited for because I'm guessing, because he needs like to boost his demonic power to get through that area. I'm guessing we're gonna be boosting our demonic power and becoming awesome when we hit boost. Next up purple. I guess we'll never get the mask with Thor. Because that belongs to the party. Maybe you will one day, yeah? And again, 1 sword is good enough. Yes, but have you considered 2 swords? Yeah, that's right. You didn't think about this, have you? This is... Yes. The energy of those demons has tipped the scales in my favor. Oh yeah, baby! Oh! Oh yeah. So the demonic element within me has finally bloomed. What an incredible power. For a moment I felt as if it might consume me altogether. If only there was an extra art for it, but I think I can keep it under control. Learned how to transform into a demon through boost. Yay! Cool demon mode. Well, if Ado had 2 swords and demonic powers, that'd be awesome. But it wouldn't suit Ado very much. He doesn't have the personality for it. Okay, unfortunately I can't go too hard on my villain loves today. On account of my throat. Sorry guys. Game is terrible, but cool special for the demon forms, right? I wanna see him. I want to see it for Yugo too. It would have been so cool. Will only take half damage. Okay, strengthen all attacks. Okay. Reminds me of Dark Jack from Jack 2. So this is what truly means to hell oneself with demons. Should not have no trouble getting through that teleportation trap now. Just enter the room and simply transform again. Keeping my inner tuny back, yeah? You guys can still feel the evil energy, thank you. These two OVA tell us anything, evil powers just make you Adol yell a lot, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, he was pretty cool in these two OVA, but... the fella, he's just not very proper, you know? When it comes down to it. Come on. Yeah! I can never pull it off in battle though. Okay. Very awkward move input for that one. Yeah, and for the other two Darklings. Okay, now here we go. Waha! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Well, I get all of them done in time. Uh-oh. The gravity is pretty strong. Then one more. Uh-oh. No. I'm too late. How cares of me? Seems I need to transform and destroy those demons in the four corners of the room. Dang, that's pretty tight. She's not cut out for the whole evil Jake. Hate to typecast him, but yeah, but still, sorry Adel. He's too much of a paladin. That's right. Guitar shins who needs claws, exactly. I mean, going down a very deep battle network rabbit hole just because I had an idea for a tuny bolt. I did it for the extra dialogue, exactly. I want to see what would happen if we failed. That was on purpose. We nearly had it though. Pretty tight. If you wind up like leveling up once in a way though, I think we'll definitely make it though. Diamond Modes need to make multiple retreats to the entrance because of lack of damage. Oh, they do stay dead? Oh, that's nice. Diamond Mochi boost is shorter, so it's impossible to get all of them. Go back to the entrance of the room to regen. I see. It's okay, don't worry guys, on purpose, I'm a genius. Trust me. And one's full of bugs and summons demons. I mean, Magman EXC does get the cool dark form, so it works. I wish it was more useful throughout most of the game, you know what I mean? But oh no, we teleported too hard. Overshot. Hey, Apple, hey. There we go. Teleported too hard, too fast, too furious. It's very strong in PvP. Oh, I can see it there, where it doesn't affect your story progression. That would make sense, Hey, Apple, hey. Where you're not like permanently sacrificing your HP to make use of it. Okay, here we go. Whee! Okay. This time I'm gonna be speed. I'm gonna use my boost to get through the corners. And that will... Oh. Uh-oh. No! Final one. There we go! Did it! Whew. Think they'll let Jorunna out a bunch for New Year's? He's never been in there. Feels like someone should make a crossover with Battle Network and Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, seems to have done it. I must admit, I'm impressed by the sophistication of this trap. It seems Darklings command some rather powerful magic indeed. Who's there? Yunica? Ah. Well, what have we here? Who are you? And how do you change your appearance like that? You saw that, did you? Still, isn't it proper manners to introduce oneself before interrogating someone else? Ah, yes. My name is Yunica. Tova. What? So you're Commander Tova's daughter then? You know my dad? You could say that. But more to the point, how would a little girl like you get sent down to a dangerous place like this? I really must wonder what goes through the heads of those 6 priests sometimes. I told you my name, so how about you answer my questions? You seem to know a lot about what's going on in here. It just makes me all the more curious as to who you are. And if you know anything about what happened to my dad, I'd suggest you ask Galleon about me. I'm sure he'll tell you all you'd care to know. The commander? As for your father, he's dead. So, the demons did get him? No. He was far too strong for a mere demon to have taken him down. Did you kill him? No, that was the other guy who killed him, right? As it happens, he lost his life in a duel. A duel? Against another person? Who was it? Who was he fighting? Don't tell me it was... you? And if it was... if you keep wandering around this tower, you'll meet the same fate as your old man. So be a good little girl and go back to Solomon's Shrine, will you? How dare you? How dare you hurt my dad? That's interesting, because that would contradict the whole thing in her storyline about the other guy who fought her dad. Why would you lie about this, doll? Are you just trying to get her out of the tower? Why would you lie about that? Did you actually kill her dad? But the other guy said he did it. Hiya, Bio1 Doom, welcome in. If you fight her, you delete the game instead. Guys, I think we're gonna have to fight her. He didn't lie, just admitted the truth. That's true. It's a weird thing to lie about. He's just kind of... it's not like... but lying to implication is still a thing, though. He's strongly implying it. He's just trying to get her to be mad, you know. Like, you know, what if it was me is kind of the same as making her think he did. Science Unit Games love to admit crucial information on the pretense. Why would you lie about the goddess harem? Now that one makes sense. I guess he is trying to turn everyone against him. Hey, hey. Kind of just rage baiting everybody on that party at this point. Stop this. You'll never be able to touch me with skills like that. Shut up! Shut up! I may not be able to use magic, but I have to avenge him. We didn't want it to come to this. Ooh, very cool. Wait, how does she know wind magic? We took the thingamajig. She shouldn't be able to use that. That... Lady Rhea. Lady Fina. She's out cold. Commander's daughter is older than I'd expected. Thought her to be a little more than an adolescent. Her life is not in danger. In time she will awaken. I'd best move on before she does. I guess he's just trying to knock out people before they get in the way of his master plan, but he doesn't want to kill them. It's like, go home and be a family man, Yunoka. Virtue does the same in Devil May Cry. I mean, I guess he's trying to get everybody safe in his own, like, lone wolf kind of way. Or something like that, I suppose. Why didn't he tell her dad to go home and be a family man? I think my current theory, you guys don't have to confirm or deny it, by the way, is that he did get captured by the demons and he agreed to take on the demonic powers to keep alive at any cost, so that he could like enact his revenge in due time. That feels like the kind of way things are going. Safe unconscious in a tower full of demons. Yeah, but that specific room was safe, you know? And not full of demons, so it's fine. Then I have to do something to actually maiming people? Well, that's kind of what the game is about, no? Okay. Oh god, he's even got like the shiny eyes. God, he's so cool. I mean, annex his revenge. Yeah, annex his revenge. Classic hero gets corrupted to fight evil better, exactly. Got bodied by demons, then you saw someone you could fight Tova, who demons could not touch, you might want the power. Especially if you want to eventually have your revenge on them. Can you do the time with stab? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I remember also Darkling fought out like many times, getting stronger each time. That's true. That's true. They had a bunch of battles with that. Can you bounce off enemies with a downward attack? No bouncing, but you can like break through shields kind of, like with these guys. If you go in from above. And you can kind of stun them with the downward stab, which is kind of neat. I don't think it's a 100% success rate, but there's a chance of stun, which is nice. Go. You can use your stun with the downward stab. Yeah. Precisely. There we go. I'll read the power of the Bone Lord for my own purpose. Here we go. Oh, level up! Nice. Make me even stronger. Yes, yes. Let the demonic power flow within me. The double jump gets even easier. That's true. Double jump makes everything so much better. Unfortunately, it's a bit late game. I keep missing it at the start of each round. Yes, yes. Power flow through you. Hey, Excalibur! Hey, Take care, enjoy the culture, Pipun, okay? Enjoy your nap. Please sleep tight to see funny dreams. How is this? Oh, right, this is the trap room. The trap zone. Wait. Yay! Got in a trap. I can't get out. 'Cause I love you too much, baby. This looks like Dallas' handiwork. Guessing it's a door key. Oh, I know! Who could have expected this? Who would have thought? Oh no, this was entirely unpredictable. No! God, he really just stares through him. It's so satisfying. Can't he just teleport out? Yes. But I think it probably cancelled out the teleportation in there. Or Steven seemed correct that he's just like, I'm getting my hands dirty so no one else has to. Exactly, like this guy is unlike Hugo. He can wield his demonic powers responsibly without going out of control. He's pretty in control of like his dark side. Like me. Vampires will prepare for DMC. They remind me of God of War, which also had those kind of things. Watch the Star Wars Holiday Special. I hope you had fun. You don't want to teleport, you want to kill. Yeah. That's right. That's right. There you go. Okay. Excellent. Can't even control your burger addiction, let you alone your dark side. I'm so good at controlling my dark side. I've only accidentally destroyed a couple of universes. And those universes kind of deserved it. And it wasn't really my fault, so... You know? I have amazing control of all my dark powers in how I only use them against evil guys, usually. So everyone's safe. You guys are still alive, right? You guys are fine. Your universe. Like the artwork I really liked, where Flight has used evil power to save spirit. Exactly! I love that kind of type. So missing the signature effect screensaver skill, but you can't have everything. Nah, that went to the other side of the family. This is why the burg addiction is hard to control, because the willpower is spent on tuning. I have to use every point of willpower to keep the dark powers of shadows in check at all times. Meaning that control over Burger is a little bit harder sometimes. Found that call, then we wouldn't know, will we? As long as you're still alive, you're fine. Hey, what the hey? Jorunna destroys. Not intentionally, certainly not. I quite like this universe. I'd like to keep it around. It's a fairly good one. It's got the buns in it, so. It's like 3 days of snacks so you can do one. That's the problem. It's to keep the dark powers at bay. Someone needs to whoop light if they get corrupted. Exactly, someone's gotta do it. I think I'm one of the very few warriors of light who are left. I believe in you, good side, thank you. I'm very good, it's just that I also have dark powers. These things happen, much like Thor. I'm a warrior of light with powers of darkness. Hey, Martin, you were hey. Are you playing the dark chips? Yep. Honestly, the dark chips are kind of useless in most of them. Unfortunately. One of the burger side overloads. Impossible. The dark side would win out. There you go. He wants to read his name as Toad. I mean, I at some point read it as Raoul, so you're probably fine. Or Cole. Hey, Booster. Hey. Okay. Well, let's go. First boss battle. Just need to assert dominance, exactly. It's okay, despite my terrifying Eldritch Shadow powers, I fight for good, don't worry you guys. That was can be used like Raven from Teen Titans, exactly. That's what I do, as a warrior of light. You guys are safe, don't worry. I'm here to save the universe, not destroy it. Hey, Edo, hey. This room. Looks like it's been set up to house one of Sava's larger guardian bats. So this is one of the 6 great demons that besiege these. I'm afraid it's met its match. You can feel its power electrifying the room, but soon, the power will be mine. So that's why Sava keeps complaining he eats all her pets. It's one of them. The deal's right. Eric mentioned he wants to translate as Thor. I mean, I guess like I can kind of see why they didn't go for Thor, because it makes it too Norse mythology, which isn't really like the East vibe. It's always a weird name as well, but you know, Thor does invoke a certain specific image. You know, so I can see why they went away from it at Falcon. Hey. Okay. So Marvel kind of ruled the Thor name as well, yeah. Thor makes me think of Toad. I think that's its own problem. It probably shouldn't be making you think of Toad instead. I wonder if I should level up more. Is this a Ditto Shrine? Now the Ditto Shrine will be more purple and pink. Okay, when he does the bounce, he stuns temporarily. I see. As long as I do the teleport, I can dodge that. Okay. Might just have to lock in. Evil purple Toad using the powers of evil to become Junie. You think Mart from Fire Island should have been called Mars? No, I think Mart also sounds cooler. Because once again, Mars makes you think of Roman mythology, you know, rather than it's the implications, right? Don't take the sexy dead claws. Stop thinking about sexy dead claws. Oh man, he's zooming so well. He's got such good zooms. He can just get across the side of the map. It's amazing. Oh. There you go. Very good for dodging. There you go. He's the iconic first protagonist of the war game though. That's true. But like, were they going for a Roman aesthetic is the question, you know? And I don't think they necessarily were. And by extent, the name Mars managed to become iconic. If you say Mars, you might think of many questions, but if you say Mars, you only think of one single character. And in doing so, they did make it last more, you know, ultimately. And the katakana would be able to be read either way regardless. So, nice dash dodge, thank you. Can't tell me what to do. Oh no. Ah, awkward angle. Okay. No! I dashed off him! No! Okay. I still got some hits in. Cheat my boss. Okay, you had to strap sandals and no pants. I see. So through this grab, so oh, it did. I mean, it is a well-armed grab. Ah man, I nearly had it. I might have to lock in. I might have to like not read the chat as closely while fighting this guy to actually defeat him. How could that arm climb miss? Right, it's just like a slightly awkward angle. Classic fun distraction, yep. Hey, what angle are you? Hey. Oh, it wasn't like a singular one, they just added up over time. Should just call him Marty? No, because then you get Marty McFly, you know? And that's a whole different association again, and also too modern. I know that's a joke, but I have to say it anyway. Okay. There we go. Nice. First round on. Okay. Nice. God, the dash is so good for dodging. It's honestly, frankly incredible. Like how good the dash is for dodging. It's like actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of insane how good the dodge is on this guy. If you're locking in, he's very satisfying to play. Okay, did Toll take his ADHD meds? No, never. Does he eat from both mouths? Yes, most certainly. Like, why would you have two mouths if you don't eat from both of them after all? Doesn't make sense. Oh. Ah, got a bit too close there. Zooming and dodging, yeah. It's got the zooms. Nice. One more round. Tweet and yap at the same time, exactly. He can yap without opening his mouth while eating. Being a fast character after 2 chapters of slow ones is so good. I mean, it's not like the others were necessarily slow. It's just that he's so much faster. I do like fast characters. I always go with them in fighting games. Or well, any game if I get the option. I tend to go with the fast ones whenever I can. Okay, one more round. Oh, he healed a bit because he got to take a bite, did he? I think that might have been why. You took a bite now, did you? Oh, might take a bite again. Okay, no, I dodged him. Oh, I think he heals from eating the cockroaches too. That was probably the issue. Okay. It's very fast indeed. Mind you, don't even have the auto dash yet. No, not even. Oh no! Ah! I didn't lock in. I missed his little thing. King knows Arsene dodges, yeah. I lost my focus for 1 second. It's okay. This is very doable. I don't think we need to level up, just play chat. Oh, yeah, I am. I mean, it's still a skill issue for me looking away, but... It was because I lost my focus and didn't pay attention. I got too cocky thinking I was in the final phase with so much HP left. Fast fights always feel more doable, exactly. They do. Okay. Right, for balanced rounds, fast characters do mosquito damage often enough. Yeah, but you just do damage faster, you know. that's how you even it out. What's goes to fast characters? Sounds like someone's coping. Excuse me, I'm the fastest slug I know. They don't call me Sluggish Edge for nothing. I made a Bucky was a very big problem because it can regen most of his health. Oh, I see. Annoying little bastards, these bugs. I see. Okay. Did I finish Planescape? No. I will not be finishing Planescape for quite a while, Benjamin. Planescape is, I think, about the length of Fallout, so it will probably be like between 100 and 200 hours. It'll be a bit. I don't think it's physically possible to finish Planescape in 2 streams unless you're a speedrunner, but even then. And you can flinch him out of the inhale attacks, that's best, stops him from healing. Oh, you can actually flinch him. I didn't think you could even do that with a boss. That's no good. Okay, he's always going now as long, exactly. I mean, CRPGs tend to be on the longer end, you know. While the slug is edge or edgy slug? Oh, got away just in time. Good. Come on. Oh man, I thought I had him by now. Oh, I even got a bite in. I thought he was about to go down. I guess he was, but not fast enough. Oh, you can flinch him by damage then. Oh, like have him like drop down, you mean? I see. After like a certain amount. That seems like it would be hard to time. Because that feels like you'd have to get lucky with when his damage stun starts. Ultimately. One! There, you made it. Just need one more phase. I gotta stay locked in for a little longer. Just one more phase. There we go. Here we go! Got him. Need time for the roleplay part, yep. Slow reading, indeed. There we go. Whew. Here we go. Did I play Pillars of Eternity? No. Speaking of Fallout, when New Vegas. When Planescape is done. A worthy foe, but not worthy enough, it would seem. I can feel myself becoming strong with every battle. It's easy to see why Darklings favor this way of life. Not too shabby, Clawman. Bona. I get that you're strong and all, but don't forget Zava's probably watching your every move. She's pretty fond of those big suckers, you know, like the one you just killed. So just have to deal with it. Dallas has given me leash to kill demons as I please. My only duty is to find the goddesses in the Black Pearl. Nothing else is relevant. Anything that gets in the way of my search will be eliminated. Well, you got spunk. I'll give you that. I do have a question for you though, Clawman. What is it? Well, you wouldn't happen to have any brothers, would you? Why would you ask me that? Well, the search party for Misa started snooping around the tower. Okay, so that cutscene Epona and Hugo had in his route is still canon. And one of them looks a hell of a lot like you. He's a magic user, bit of a baby face, got these eyeball-like things that float around behind his shoulders. Ringing any bells? Haven't the faintest notion. I can assure you I have no ties to him. Alright, it's probably just my imagination. He sure is an annoying little shit though. I've already searched the floors below. You should probably head back up to your area and keep an eye out for the goddesses. Ah yeah, good point. Hate for them to slip by when I'm not looking. I'll see you later, Clawman. Good luck. She never lets a cheery disposition of hers falter, does she? Guess not all Darklings are cast from the same mold. I don't like it though. Sorcerer resembles me with floating eye-like familiars. There's only one man that can possibly be. She's evil, but she's cute. She's not even that evil. She even takes the stairs. Hiya, Polly. Hiya, Bestmark. Welcome in. I don't actually agree that Fallout 1 has such a tight timer on it. Because, like, after you get the water chip, it's gone, and it gives you quite a lot of time for the water chip. Oh, I see. Original Mart is a little bit more Roman looking. Well, in the end, I will stand by the fact that Mart is a more memorable name in the long run. Mars would have made it a bit more generic, I suppose. Okay. Here we go. Tried playing New Game Plus with Toe, but felt like the gameplay was gonna give me tendonitis. Really? He's so fun to play though. Ooh, wait, it's him with blonde hair! It's him before he became a demon. And I guess like Yunika's father. Okay. You know, Toe, you really ought to check in with your family from time to time. He's a pretty blonde. I'm sure even Priest Fact must worry about you every now and again. He's got like the very iconic hero armor, like very classic fantasy. I don't think he has anything to worry about me. Besides, I heard my little brother Hugo was officially appointed as the successor just a few days ago. Oh, interesting. I remember at the end of Hugo's route, Tol kind of implied that he also had an inferiority complex. But in the other direction, so they both had inferiority complexes about each other. If I were to show up now, I'm sure my presence would only cause undue turmoil. You're one stubborn fool, you know that? No, Commander, I don't think stubbornness has anything to do with it. He's just desperately reaching for excuses to stay at Solomon's Shrine. Hey, come on, Galleon. No sense playing cool, Captain Fact. Your face is an open book. It is. See how he blushes? It's the mark of a man whose true nature has been thoroughly exposed. Okay, now that's enough. Aww. Oh, this is nice art. Man, Tol is handsome. Well, if it isn't Tol, haven't seen you in quite a while. Kadina, quite a rare occasion for you sorceress to visit us here. Kadina has come to give her report on the investigation into Claria, or? Ah, that's right, as instructed by the 6 priests. Yes, and let me tell you, it was no easy task. I had to trace out every known vein of the stuff. Sounds like quite a task indeed. How do you keep getting assigned such grueling duties? That's what I'd like to know. You wouldn't happen to have any insight, Sheehan, would you? You're a member of Solomon's Shrine's clergy, after all. What must you think we clergymen do? I merely manage the property when it comes down to it. I'm not privy to the same information as the 6 priests. Drat. Perhaps you could ask my father directly. As a sorceress, I presume you have a close relationship with him, no? What? No, of course not. It's not at all my place to question Priest Fact. I shudder at the very notion of it. I know exactly how you feel. Game Fact is notoriously stern, even among his peers. Sounds like father hasn't changed one bit. How's Hugo doing? Oh, I haven't had much of a chance to talk to him lately. He seems to have a natural gift for magic. He's already learned to exercise nearly perfect control over the eyes of Fact. Has he now? My, that's quite impressive. Impressive indeed. Just look at that smile. You're so obviously worried about your little brother, Tol. Why don't you just stop in for a visit sometime? Aww. He does love his family. Will you knock it off already? No. Pardon my intrusion, Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. So, it's good to see you. Would you like some tea? I'll pour you a cup. Ah, no, that won't be necessary. As I've said before, I am but your humble bodyguard, nothing more. You are goddesses. I would never deign to be served by divine beings like yourself. If anything, I should serve you. What's wrong? Did I say something untoward? So you've come to see us as divine beings now, have you? When we first met, your attitude towards us was far more cavalier, as I recall. Well, that was... I mean, you were hiding your wings at that point, so I didn't think... You didn't think young women like us could be divine beings, is that it? I recall you asking where the goddesses were, as if we were maids or something. Do you remember that? Now, Weya, you shouldn't tease him so, the poor lad. Poor lad? Poor us, you mean? Why, he says we shouldn't be allowed to show hospitality to the scant few friends we have. He would rob us of that joy. He acts so stilted and formal in our presence to boot. Such unforgivable rudeness. Alright, I get it. You want me to act like I do around everybody else, right? Yes, please. All these stuffy formalities make daily life here most tedious. Everyone always says the same set phrases to us, day in and day out. You should follow Yunika's example. She always speaks her mind with us. Yunika? Ah, the commander's daughter. I heard you three have become very close. Well, she comes over once a week to play. She's like a little sister to us. I see. But isn't that sending the wrong message? I mean, you may enjoy spending time with her, but she's not your equal. If her father ever caught wind of this, she'd be in serious trouble. Well, then we'll just have to make sure he doesn't find out now, won't we? Anyway, you are our guest. We're going to treat you like one. Whether you like it or not. Ah, they're giving him a little tease. Here, Goku and Turtle, welcome in. Oh, he was quite close with everybody in the end. Can you blame him for not seeing them as gods when they do this stuff? Well, he was seeing them as goddesses, but yeah. To be fair, I can see the pressure. They probably don't get close with a lot of people. And everybody's just worshipping him all the time. Unicum must have been very refreshing for them. Things go out those route even if separate dips into the other two, right? There's already been a couple of overlaps and we're getting a lot more backstory. We're still sure about him lying about the goddess harem. I did wonder if his love interest might be Rhea. Because Fina is for Adol, but I wonder if it might be Rhea. Goddess I know is MILF God Yoru. That one doesn't exist, I'm afraid. You saw it in a dream and I think you made it up. Okay. Oh, right, we're back here. This area. Die. Got him. I was 800 years into the future, isn't maybe Fina is a widow? I don't know, it seems like Rhea is the one that's teasing him harder. So I also think that like Falcon probably wouldn't double up on a love interest for Fina, so I think maybe he might have had some stuff with Rhea, but we'll see, we'll find out if he did. We'll find out. I did wonder, because he clearly, you know, the goddesses trust him, right? And out of all the female characters, it seems he would be closest to them. Like, he knows Kadena, but that doesn't seem romantic. Like that 1,000 years, isn't it 800? So also Kadena, but I wasn't getting the impression that they were like that kind of close, you know. It's 700, okay. Like, I had more the feeling that they were like co-workers. Riz Kadena was my love interest. Hey, she's still on the market, baby. Still available. Okay. We can't do this one yet, but we might as well get that sweet extra EXP, am I right? Actually, you can probably cheat it if you go fast enough, but we want to get our boost. Man, Zo is so cool, and his powers are so satisfying. Go, look at how purple he is! He just literally's got the purple powers. Purple aura, purple blast, purple side effects. Look at him go, man! Too cool. It's everything Yugo couldn't do with his demonic power. He only got to do it briefly and then he lost control. Yugo wishes. Is he purple than Yugo? Well, that's to be decided. Like, Yugo had a different flavor of purple. Where you had to, like, unwilling corruption arc. Which is kind of a different kind of purple, right? He was pretty purple in an angsty way. But, like, Zo is a different type of purple, you know? Like a more lone wolf kind of purple. A purple people. There must purple. There are you know, subsections of purple, you know? Different categories and different tropes where they fall into. All facts are purple. I think all facts are at least somewhat purple. We know Dark Fact certainly is. The purple demon leader, yeah. He goes more purple in personality. Thor is more purple in the textile. That's what it feels like so far, yeah. Especially in demon mode. But even with as class as this, then will color purple turn people into menace in some way. And it's because purple is often evil coded. You have mauve and then you have violet. I think Hugo is less purple. Personality wise, I think he's more purple so far. Okay, why walk when you can run? With dashing time. Dashing to the snow. Do 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 do. It seems like a very Japanese thing to have everything's purple. Oh, absolutely. But you even see it with Disney, you know? Look at like iconic Disney villains and you'll see that purple comes back for it quite a bit. But it's definitely even more so in anime and things when it comes to character typing. And when you thought you were fast enough, you're getting even faster. God, you know what he reminds me of? You guys ever play Pichu in Super Smash Bros? Down to the quick consecutive zoomy attack. He's got the Pichu playing style. Yeah, you got Maleficent, you've got Frollo, you got Ursula. They're in there. They are out there. Go. Is Pichu purple coded? Not at all, but he does have a Pichu plate style. With his zoomy specifically. Pichu fact. If Toll played Super Smash Bros, he would play Pichu. It's the fastest character, and the squishiest, and the zoomiest. It's the most compatible one. Hey, Governor, hey. Does he damage himself? Equipment we've got lowers our defense. If that counts. Pichu with the bandana is very cute. Even Pichu might have caused the most self-destructs in the game. Yep. Nothing I expect you to relate to. I never considered Pichu. But am I wrong though? You know I'm right. Like it is true. Did the Pichu with bandana involve? Did it? It might have. At some point. So, right past the bandana, I'm not sure what the Smash Brothers lineage lore is. Pichu and Akuma are like. Does Akuma zoom too though? Hey fellas, hey. Smash Ultimate Pikachu as bandana. Ah, it's evolved. Interesting. I see. There we go, he's fast and he teleports. Okay. But is he squishy? Is he a glass cannon? Is the question at that point. Very much so. Okay. Well, in that case, Toll is kind of like Akuma. And Akuma is also like Pichu. He has low HP. Okay. Well, in that case, checks out. The maths is matting. Like Street Fighting with name Vega for the claw. Yeah. And Voldo in Soul Calibur. You know, checks out. Nice. Man, he's maybe the most satisfying one to play yet. The boss battles are a little bit trickier, but he's also very fast, which makes him not too hard like we do. You can't go swimming yet. Though I definitely hate these comparisons. Toll would be friends with Pikachu, and you can't prove me wrong. If Toll was in Smash Brothers, he would be best friends with Pichu. Voldo isn't as fast as Squishy though, he could go for Takiatalim. That's fair, that's fair. Like, he loves the woos. He's soft at heart. He'll love Pichu too. There you go. I want To and Pichu art. It's technically the third playthrough, I think the dev knows. Oh, to make him the most satisfying. That makes sense, yeah. Also because then you're more used to the boss patterns, so having a higher skill level character that's stronger would be most satisfying for the player too. Samus is friends with Pikachu, so why not? Exactly. If Samus can be friends with Pikachu, Zol can be friends with Pichu. That's all I'm saying. This guy is class got a lot, but honestly he's so powerful I almost don't feel his potential classes. To be fair, not much on the overworld, but I can feel it in the boss battles. Where he's a little bit glassier. Less so I feel in the boss areas. Okay. I mean, less so in the overworld, but more so in the boss. Okay. Strengthen, please. Armor, please. Thank you. Okay. Just short of anything else yet. Here we go. Might get better with Incineroar. Both got the claws. No, Pichu. Because Pichu's got the zoomies. Incineroar can't do that, baby. Declare your wing equipped. It might make him feel a bit weaker. I mean, it does make him squishier, yeah? But it makes his attack stronger. Oh, it's right there. Oh, Hugo. Sooner than expected. You're already in range of all my magic. I'd advise you not to resist. It's good to see you too, Hugo. You've certainly grown. I didn't want to believe it, but it seems the knights were telling the truth. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. You know as well as anyone just how powerful the eyes of Vect are. I do indeed. I see you have not one, but two of them under your control. You're as gifted a mage as they say. Spare me your empty compliments. Just drop your weapons. Otherwise I'll be forced to do as father instructed and kill you where you stand. As father instructed? What? Weren't you sent here to find the goddesses? Of course I was. But before I left, father gave me another mission to carry out. A secret mission. A mission to seek out the backstabber who betrayed our fair nation of Ys. And end his miserable existence. I see. I'm surprised father even knew about me. But if that's true, then why have you still not attacked? Weren't you ordered to assassinate me? I'm interrogating you. I'll kill you after I've heard everything I need to know. In other words, you're following father's orders blindly. You don't really want to go through with it. What? Oh, you do then? If so, that's fine. Come and get me. I don't think you have it in you. You're grasping at straws, waiting for me to say something that justifies attempted murder. In short, you're trying to weasel your way out of taking responsibility for your own actions. You want to talk? After everything that's happened. After what you've become. You're no brother to me. You're nothing but a damn traitor. And you've dragged the Vect name through the mud for the last time. You left home at the first available opportunity and never showed your face again for years. And you think you can lecture me? You go. If you're so eager to die, I'll be glad to help you out. What are brothers for, after all? I'll carry out father's orders right here, right now. I'm going to burn your flesh from your bones, you bastard. See, the flashback, they were telling you to go home to your brother because you missed him. But he never does. This could have been prevented. This could have been prevented. Oh, he's basically immune to his magic. That's a nice touch. So we gotta actually rip him off with our claws instead, huh? Interesting, interesting. Wait, he's got slow magic? I didn't have slow magic when I played with Hugo. Merry Christmas, Milo. And happy Arigato if you're celebrating. I'm purpler than you? No, I'm purpler. By the real fact, you could have sniped him from the other room. I think the story's going quicker because we're getting all the flashbacks and presumably the big true story to be revealed after. Okay. Oh, he's boosted too for a second. Uh-oh. 90% of anime plots can be solved by the problematic characters they acted in. It's true. A conversation would solve 99% of anime problems. If To had just gone home once, Yuko would know it wasn't like his brother to behave like this. Yo, and two secret Dane arc, yeah. Hey, Coleman, good evening. Thanks the MP, they envied the purple the other one has. The grass is always purple on the other side. Here we go, they got the eyes of Navy Navy ships. The eyes of fact, the eyes of facts. And fiction. My god, Gundam said if my words can get to you, I would talk with my fist. That's fair. At this point you get one shot when playing Yuko. You do, basically. It's, well, you can fight back, it's just tough. It's just kinda hard to actually defeat them as Yuko. But like Yuko at this point, they're giving him all this extra stuff. We did not have slow down magic when we were playing Yuko. I feel like ripped off. There you go. RPG characters stop being fake and cryptic challenge. Impossible. Alas, there is no time for talking. Only time for mystery. It's very unfortunate the way these things go. As for orbs now, yeah, he orbs up when he gets his boost going. And he gets extra orb. I mean, it makes sense that he has a shield, but it doesn't actually, because the shield he got from the power-up that we stole already. So, much like Yunaka, he should not be having his power. I wonder how this is gonna go with, like, Yunaka's dad's sword. Is Yunaka still gonna get that, even though To is probably gonna pick it up? You know. Wonder how that's gonna work out. Look excited he loses immediately when he actually puts up a decent fight. Maybe it's his inferiority complex, yeah? Could be. Don't question it, I'm just saying. Like Covers, they just talk it out first and skip 90% of the rival arc. It's always kind of refreshing when they do actually talk in anime. And things just get resolved. It's like... It's fun, like there are sometimes, you know... series where, like, you know, things... Like, I think some of my favorite romance mangas are actually the ones where they get into the relationship before the end of the manga. Because they manage to talk to each other, and then the rest of the manga has them, like, building upon that. Because I think that can be a lot more fun than, like, you know, only getting to the confession at, like, after 500 chapters, and that's where the manga ends. And you're left unsatisfied on how it will develop. It's just, you know, more fun in general if you know, you actually get to see some of the relationship as it goes. Which ones? I'm talking about the trope in general. I think out of, like, more recent ones that I've done it, Kaguya-sama is a pretty good one. That actually goes into the relationship after they actually start dating as well. Those have merged the best of all the other routes. Which I think is why Kaguya-sama is a recent really good example of, like, romance. But that's just because, like, I quite like seeing what comes after, you know, the characters start dating. Like, it's... Half the fun is when they're actually going out, instead of just, like, only seeing them develop. So I like Ora Monogatari. Ora Monogatari is a really good example. I love Ora Monogatari. It's also why When the Girlfriend Sucks. Love the contrast between Yuko's and Yurika's stand. That's right. Yuko is a proper hard boss fight, exactly. Love is War. Yeah, Love is War is a good example of it. Ora Monogatari is a good example of it. Even 100 Girlfriends is a pretty good example of it. Slightly different genre, but I think I will stand that 100 Girlfriends is a very good romance manga because it might be the only manga protagonist that legitimately deserves his harem. Free and speak romance, finally someone says it, yeah. One was like Takeo. Ora Monogatari was like one of my favorite shows of that year when it came out. What about God Only Knows? It's been a while since I've read God Only Knows, so I will admit my memory is not super fresh on it. There you go. Skip any attempted communication. No, don't just say to extincting bonds to create Utopia. No, fix misunderstandings. I think I will ever get over how hilarious Kaguya-sama is. Kaguya-sama is so funny. The humor in it is so good. They just kind of nailed it, you know. Which, like, props to them, frankly. Hi, look, hi. I think, like, other examples. What's the one with the Otaku in the office? They start dating pretty early on as well, which is nice, and you get to see things grow a little bit too. Oh, and like the... No, that one is, I guess is not really a good example because it got... There was another one I was thinking of, but that one got cancelled early. Wotakoi, not that one. And does he have his 4 eyes? Oh, because he's boosting. I mean, it does make sense for him to get his boost power up. He would have been able to get that one in this route. Because we did not grab a boost power up. Ah, dang, we nearly had him. 1 HP in a dream, so close. But yeah, like, I think it's just because, like, when it comes to romance manga, it's fun to, like, read the build-up and the blossoming of the love. But I don't really like when the manga just ends there. Like, at least to, like, a few chapters after. It feels so inconclusive, you know? Zorito before his dark card. Yep. Like, boost is a pretty early, like, ability. We already have boost too, after all. He would have gotten it as well. He didn't need the dark card to get 4 eyes. Putting lightning isn't the best of tactics, but wave nevertheless. He knew Reciteer one day. Yeah, like, I think, like, they need, like, a post-game. Like, I think that's, like, one of the reasons I was really... Like, I liked Noragami a lot as a manga. But the ending really left me wanting for anything else. Because what a anti-climax to end it on. After all that, you know? We'll have a bit of time to chill in the world you saved. Exactly. It like kind of like can leave a bit of a taste in your mouth if they don't like give you any of the time it's like working up to. And I will say Noragami, it had enough of romance developments that I would have liked to see at least one chapter of them being happy together. Instead of it ending where it did. Even if it left the room open for it, it's just like, oh, come on, like an epilogue at least. After all that teasing! Come on, end it there! Like, I ain't asking much. Don't ask me about Noragami. See, all of you guys know exactly what I mean, though. Like, after all that, that's how you end it, man. I felt unfulfilled. It's like, come on. You can't stop now. After the relationship is nearly there. Like 1 or 2 more chapters. The build-up was so good. They had so much chemistry. Need to murder Top forever, right? Shinkan's probably the worst lost plot manga for me. Dr. Ball lost it and someone kept voting for a few more on the chapters. Speaking of manga that lost the plot, I heard that Katayuki Hitman Reborn is getting a new anime adaptation or something. Speaking of manga that really lost it in the late stages. Not for romance reading, just like general plot-wise. You can go the other way around like Jisan Basa and Wakigai. Oh, that one is really cute though. I don't mind manga when they're already beginning together at the beginning. That one's a very cute one. Favorite one canon was Bokutachi wa Benkyou ga Dekinai, which has a full arc for all the girls. Excellent! Gaming clutch there. Oh yeah, no, I got it. I looked in. You won't get away with this. It's alright if you hate me. However, I want you to think about something. Have you ever considered what being the success of the house fact really means for you? I've thought about it a great deal. That's why I chose to abandon my birthright. It may not have been the best decision for our house. It's what I had to do for myself. Ugh. But if that's true, then what about betraying East and the goddesses and looking like that? Is that something you had to do for yourself too? Yes, it is. You go. You go. You. Kadina, Yusha. It's been a long time, Kadina. Must admit, I wasn't expecting you to be here. Didn't want to believe it when Galleon said you turned against us. How could a revered hero like you, one of the saviors of East, sink so low? Savior? Please. Never want to be thought of as a hero in the first place. Just a weak-willed lowlife who gave in to temptation so I could experience the ultimate power high. Well, at least you're honest about it. So what now? Are you going to fight us? If you'd like. If you stay out of my way, I won't lay a finger on you. Yusha, go and help Yugo to his feet. Teleport him back to base. Okay. I'll stay out of your way for now. Next time we meet, you'd best be prepared for battle. Oh. So I'm no bother to him, huh? Fair enough. Been out of his life for a long time after all. Family troubles, eh? How sweet. The whole crew gets to make cameos in his route. Kishko. Why'd you let him go, Claw? Somehow I doubt you share my distaste for fighting sorcerers. Well, I know they used to be your friends. That's irrelevant. You've already chosen your side. And surely you know the consequence for disobedience. If you've got a problem with my conduct, then go ahead and attack me. My mission is to find and capture the goddesses and the Black Pearl. It's the only thing on my mind. Just seemed like it would be a waste of time to take up arms against them. If you want to make some kind of bold accusation against me, then you become exactly the sort of obstacle I was instructed to eliminate in the course of completing my task. You've got some nerve. Alright, guess I'll accept the pathetic excuse and let this one slide. Just see to it you find the goddesses and the Black Pearl before us, if you're going to talk big like that. Kishko. The man who got the jump on Commander Tova. When it comes to raw strength, he's easily my equal. Maybe even better than I am. Seems like everyone's got their eyes on me. Sure doesn't make this mission any easier. Hey Silo, welcome in. It's very cool to see how it develops. It seems that compared to Yunaka's and Yuko's routes, there was a lot more involved with the crew. Especially in Yunaka's route, they kind of just like ignore him. And in Yuko's route, even the rest of the base is a bit like, I don't think he's as bad as you say he is, Yuko. But in this one, they're a lot more openly hostile. When you make JXJ hair in one come, you should get Joanna and Joe officially together in chapter 10 or 1000. There's no in between. I noticed you actually didn't capitalize one of your J's there. This is the first time you've slipped up. Yuko waiting targets people's fits. It's betraying Eastward dressing like a bum. Also, as for time skips, I think the amount of series that do a time skip well, or benefit from a time skip, are quite few. Well, a piece of Clario ore. My powers as they are now, this should prove an easy task. Ah, okay, so instead of having someone at base, he just automatically uses it. Makes sense. It will drain the energy of the ore into his class, boosting his weapon strength. Yes, that seemed to work just fine. a comic was anymore. Should be able to repeat this process without any difficulty. Okay, so now returning to base. That Claude terrified what Kishwell did kill saw on the route, right? It's like it nearly made you think that like maybe it was him after all, and the other route was lying. I was wondering about that. If they used time skip like Battle Fight 3, that was the freaking coolest thing. I mean, it can be cool, but in manga especially, it's so rarely done well. In games, I think it actually works better. That is actually true. Because then you get to... Oh, I wonder why time skips work so much better in games than in manga. Maybe because you're not waiting for the chapters between, like, for weeks or months. But that's a good point, that's a good point. I guess it works better in games. Hey, Jazzy, hey. First time I've myself, but I'm gravely embarrassed for my mistakes that have been noticed. T-Rex always had the demon powers. Long ago, Lady Rhea mentioned she likes men with grey hair, so I'm ashamed of my blonde hair. I accepted the demonic power to purchase Abomination. To become the man Lady Rhea deserves. I'd explore the world to see the differences close up. I think that's it. I think it's because it's fun to explore the world and see how time has changed things. Whereas time skips often in manga feel like the author wrote themselves into a corner and they just were like, okay, let's go to the next part. The other thing is interesting because like if those are demons, shouldn't he be weak to stuff? I guess like he is weak to it, but his weapons aren't. Like his claws are not. Yes, that's a good point. Because he is weak to the ring he's wearing. It's not Darren's time skip, but sometimes they want to make a big deal out of it that are obvious, yeah. After he trained for 2.5 years and got a bigger Rasengan, time well spent. I mean, I think the time skips I'm thinking of are like the ones that have like big changes. You know what I mean? Hey DJ, hey. The 7-year time skip in Fairy Tail wasn't too jarring, fair enough. Go. Here you go. Yeah. Tap. Oh right, we've got boots. Right, the tower team is still so recognizable, right? Well, Gurren Lagann is too. That's true. Gurren Lagann has a good time skip. I guess you can argue if you like the first part better than the second, but I think both parts hold up quite well. That's a good point. You mind to boost fight before you talk to the next rule. Oh yeah. Good point, so you can see what they're saying. Here you go. Air. Okay. Have to give Simon his glow up. Here you go. Simon and Mia. Yeah. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay. It's just that there's more bad times in manga compared to games overall. That's fair. Gurren and Dragon Ball work despite huge change because they function in different stories. Yeah, okay, but here's my hot take. Dragon Ball isn't really a time skip. Like, you know, Goku goes through a growth spurt, but it's only like a year. It's only like a year for like training for the tournament, and at that point, about that much time had already passed anyway. So it's I'm not quite sure if I classify Dragon Ball. It's like the start of a new arc, and like Goku does have like his growth spurts, and like. But it's technically just like a year where he's training for the next tournament before Z starts, you know. And it's actually not that long of a time skip. And the next arc that starts with like Evil Piccolo is still very, very on point for the skip before Z and very on team, you know. And the skip in Z, I suppose. That's fair. The skip in Z is a bit longer. I think like in Dragon Ball, they just make it feel so seamless. Once Gohan grows up. Oh, but see, though, big things happen there, I guess so. But they make it feel very seamless, you know? I think so between the arcs. Once Goku gets older. Sort of thanks because the battles went so long. I am not quite sure if that's why I did it. It's just I think because it made sense for them to prepare for the next enemy here and there. And like have like the big preparation before the next enemy arrives and all that kind of stuff. To like realistically explain why they're stronger, etc, etc. Seems because there is no seam, yeah? The world was just as peace and good and at the start of the sea and after the cell. Exactly. These big guys are interesting. I feel like they have like extra HP, but you're still tearing through them like so quickly. I mean, I think like in my mind I was still thinking of Reborn, which isn't quite a time skip, but it does have a time travel plot, and it's just kind of dog crap. I missed a chance to do more training montage with the Eye of the Tiger playing in the background, yeah. That was a part. The thing is, time travel can be a fun mechanic when used properly, and they didn't use any of the proper interesting parts they could have done with it when they used it in the plot. It might be a level 2 behind because I haven't been grinding much. That's still. And so far things have been going. Oh wait, I need to wear oh, hold on. Need to wear my thingy. Nearly died. Forgot to equip my thing. Here we go. Yeah, it's 3-1 where they train for the androids and get their driver's licenses, exactly. But because it's like an extended training montage, it feels very seamless. There you go. That no time skip, yeah or nay? I personally don't mind it as much as a lot of people hate it. But it's undeniable that the second arc is weaker than the first. A lot of people really hate Nier and Mellow compared to L. I don't mind them as much as some people do, but it's certainly not as strong as the first arc, no? So far things are going great. Always don't, yeah. And I still can see Tsuna becoming a mafia boss, yeah. There you go, I think Token wear the evil wing. I hope Token wear the evil wing that kills you instantly, because we're already full of demonic power, right? Yeah, time does work when it has been considered from the start. That's right, it rarely works as a one-off arc. It can, but not as well. But yeah. Now for the Death Note one, I quite liked Mellow, Nier, and Matt. I think you have to imagine that like they are not a replacement for L. They are a successor that has to combine their powers to actually make up for what L had. Because like without any one of them, their plans would not have fallen into place, and even then they would not have defeated Light if it wasn't for the incompetence of his own lackeys and himself. And I think that's why they can feel lacking compared to L, but that's because I don't think they're meant to be as good as L. They're like, you know, but it is true. The arc is a bit weaker. I think times itself is the issue. It's that people have the events leading to the title. That's true. Yeah, it's that it's just a weaker arc overall. I'm just saying, if it was me, I wouldn't have been caught. I like them because they look cool and toony. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Mellow had the coolest character design in the manga. Mellow's only crime was being our successor. People were too hard on them. Exactly. Like I said, like they look cool. Especially Mellow. Not too, I guess, but I will say, like, up on, like, rereading Death Note when I got older, I was like, wow, Matt really doesn't play a role in this at all. He only has, like, 3 scenes. Like, you know, as as a presence in fan art, he was much more present than he was in the manga. The potential man of Death Note who doesn't really show up for any of it. It's like, man, I really forgot how little of a presence he has throughout the story. Whoever the spirit just know in your heart, Joe has found a Death Note. I would never use the Death Note on Buns. Never. I would have won if he would have just shut up, exactly. But would have made for a boring story. I mean, Light could have... I mean, we already had this discussion during Psychonauts 1. But, like, if Light hadn't been so cocky, he could have easily won. But he has to play the game. He has to do the gamble. You know? He could have just, like... He's too scared to, like, just commit a murder normally, like a sane person. He has to win at murder. Instead of just doing a murder to, like... keep his alibi. You know, and that's Light's big problem. He's too scared to do a normal murder. He has to win at everything he does and, like, outwit them. It's okay with more fan art and scenes, yeah. He's little ghost in the narrative because he doesn't exist. Basically, yeah. He's haunting the narrative. He's very there. How many Buns real names could I possibly know? I don't know your guys' merch order names. That's Kawa. They don't share personal data. You guys are safe for now. Yeah, he's just addicted to being right. That's Light's problem. He's addicted to being right at all times. He's committed murder like a normal person, yeah. His ego got too big. He can only commit murder by outsmarting people with the Death Note when he has perfectly capable henchman with a gun. I'm just saying, if in the final showdown he'd given his paw a gun and told him to just, like, shoot near, and then scribbled all the last names in the Death Note, all they had to do was dispose of the bodies. Like, sure, he didn't have Nier's name, whatever, doesn't matter. Shoot Nier, kill the other ones. Shoot all of them, who cares? The other guy hadn't been noticed yet. It's his fear. That's his problem. Joe's Death Note just the YouTube Twitch active channel is. Basically, yeah, I guess it's banning people. I'm just saying, I would have won. I think the time travel feels like a desperate last idea because you gotta wrap up the story. Sometimes, but it works like you say. It works if it's been integrated from the start. It could be way too lazy to guy and picked him because he's an idiot. I mean, I believe it was still an accident, but they stick around because he is entertaining. You know, he used a gun, he didn't beat the game. That's right. It's because, like, Light is the kind of guy, if he used a gun, he would always know that he didn't beat Nier, and by extension, he didn't beat L, because in his eyes at this point, Nier is L, and this is part of his game, and if he shoots him with a gun, he hasn't won. You know? And that will taunt him forever for the rest of his life. And that's his problem. He doesn't have it in him to win. He only needs to win at games. Not at murder. Or definitely needs that Scramble. A Scrabble parody of Death Note. You can only make names scrambling the initial work you've been given. Actually, I saw... So he's dumb. No, he's egotistical. His ego is too big. He's too proud. He's too proud. That's his problem. He's smart, but... You know when people say somebody's got, like, high int, low whiz? No, he's got even twist too. He's just has too much pride. That's the only when you need this if you're the last one left standing. Exactly. I'm going to talk would accidentally like an anime girl with a too short skirt drops her pen. I mean, too. Actually, speaking of Death Note Scramble, I saw like a video of somebody. You guys know the game Scribblenauts? Fun game, by the way. Somebody did a video to see if they could beat Scribblenauts with only the words in Dracula. The book from Bram Stoker's Dracula. And I was like, hey, this is actually kind of a fun concept. That's what like fuckers like comments remind me of. So only words that have been used in the book Dracula, which I thought was kind of neat. It's like Jordan hubris was their downfall. Yep. Alas, flew too close to the sun. No, I'm built different. I can be trusted with a death note. Don't worry. Was all that limiting though? As it turns out, for a couple of things. But it does seem like you can beat a lot of it, but you do have to think around some stuff. Yeah. And yeah, basically come into that's basically what I was saying. Like I do think people hate on it a little bit more than is necessary, but it's without doubt a weaker half. You know, L makes for a more imposing presence across the narrative, and he continues hearting it even after. Can beat the game with only Santa. Nice. I guess then like you can choose Narnia. That doesn't seem true though, because like there's times when you have to like spawn a van or like food or whatever. Scribblenauts 1 can be beat with one word too if you don't count relying on RTG. I think this is for the ones that are like one of the latest Scribblenauts where you can't just use a single word. Well, sure, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. It's the only time I can use the emote before it gets shells. That's a good point, that's still. Also build Viv. Exactly, you get me. You get me. Okay. Only Santa is needed because you can constantly drop a few items from a set table. Oh, I see. So you get like just infinite spawning items that you need. Gotcha, gotcha. There's food in Dracula. Oh, there is. It's a limited selection of food, but there's like bread and apple. That kind of stuff. Ironically, it turns out you can't spawn blood in Scribblenauts. I forgive the evil because Pado is cute. I mean, you guys have cleansed over evil, you know? Remember last night? There you go. Hey, okay, hey. One easy challenge one, you can just run it on the words of Narnia. I feel that would be too boring, though. I think you'd have to make it interesting, right? Can be chocolate only words from your Shuri stories. Now there is a challenge. Maybe. I could pull up my files and see for a Scribblenauts challenge. God kisses me, we're getting sick too. Potentially, yeah. You guys did smooch the heck yesterday while I was sick, so that might kill you. I mean, make you sick, sorry. I want to rely on Santa RNG, you can use vending machine plus handcuffs. Wait, really? Even for the areas where you have to fly? I see. Doomed by an eldritch sickness, that's right. You John Rage mode. I see you've returned. The challenge is doing with the worst fact ever. Oh, with Ebony Darkness Raven Way. Okay, hold on. Let's teleport out of here before we die. Okay. Well, sure, like my immortal, the problem would be all the misspellings, so that might take some words off the table. And I think that would be the big issue. It does have gun in it, which would take care of most of your problems. It would have wizard in it too. So between gun and wizard, I'm pretty sure you can beat Psychonauts, probably. You're suffering from severe hag kiss syndrome. It's incurable. Ooh, oh my god, even this one is purple. Let's go. Sounds like something from The Witcher. The Witcher doesn't get guns. Or does he? I thought he uses swords. You know the heck is. You're gonna die if you take another one. I'm full of like viruses and stuff. Bacteria, I don't know what I'm sick with right now. It might be a cold, might be a flu. Oh, you meant the hack kiss or something from The Witcher? I see. No guns. He does have guns, that's what I thought. Gotcha. Okay, he's got like a fun little electric move. That's neat, that's neat. Okay. Man, I feel like we're progressing to the tower so quickly as though. Put you through Knot 32, everything will be done with the viruses. I don't think I know what Knot 33 is, but I'm scared of it. Whatever that is, I'm scared. I don't think I want to go through that. That sounds bad for me. I have to wait for it to recharge. This level be considered a water temple? It's basically a water temple, I'd say. It's got all the classic water temple traits and elements to it. You know, the classics. It's got water. It's got temple. What more do you need? It's got it all, baby. It does induce a bit of rage and frustration. It was hard on my first time around as Jorunna. Can you drown the water? You can, though it takes a lot longer. Now that we have the item. I drowned a bunch as Jorunna though, because I kept forgetting to re-equip it. This water temple looking, so it's a water temple. Yeah, exactly. It even has verticality, which I feel a lot of water temples have. Verticality, drowning, it's got it all, baby. No one can convince me you guys in the hard mode of this game. I think like to a degree it's because it was the first time I played. She's definitely harder than you go, like difficulty wise I feel, in terms of attacking, but I think some of it is because now I kind of already know the puzzles and places I've been and all that, but it certainly feels a lot harder. Oh god, I barely made it out. I nearly drowned because I unequipped my item. I was like, oh my god, my air meter went down really fast just then. But luckily I still made it out. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? Whew, barely made it, as Sonic would say. Whenever I play Sonic Adventure 2. Because I get like a C or a D on my stage instead of an S. Whew, barely made it. Jorunna's harder, but here's the baseline of the series, yeah. Jorunna is the closest to the adult gameplay. I think Hugo's easier because like he's got, you know, the long distance attacks, which make a big a big difference overall. But I think that like, so like, despite being squishy, it just has so much power that isn't an issue too much of the time, you know. Taking medieval Poland that which existed, and he was definitely using blades, 1 iron and 1 silver. I think that checks out. I remember reading some of the novel, and I'm pretty sure that was the case. The machine acts as a storage that can also dispense a food item. The handcuffs can be attached to other items that can allow you to move the item, including star rights. And then put them in a vending machine, which you can move through walls. I see. Oh, it's a woo of distress. Distressed awoo. Jorunna just doesn't have any tools to close up range, yeah? And like, you can also like speed around with Thor, which helps. Like, he's got the speed exactly, and he can like teleport very quickly to make a lot of distance, which makes up for his lack of long distance attacks because you can move in and out at speed, you know. To get back in there, you know. Best defense to good offense, exactly. Pretty much. And it just works out. And like, look at how he just obliterates these turtles. Just like one hit kills them. Like actually just leaving nothing but dust whenever he hits them. Poor turtles, they never stood a chance. That's why the speed boost upgrade is so expensive in this game. We just knew that speed breaks everything. Yeah, being able to get out of your enemy range, like quickly after attacking them, is just everything, really. Like, look at how the last boss went, like the big boss. Like, being able to like quickly move out of his arm move, it's so much easier with Thor right now. Because she can just like whoosh out of there real fast, you know. Okay. Explode! Here you go. Exploding people is kind of tuney of him too. Like exploding people with a touch. Uticum is being able to stay in your optimal range while moving out of your enemy's optimal range. True, true. I guess that's the fighting gaming way to look at it, right? You gotta stay in your zone. Most do not see, but the buns get to choose votes whether you're allowed to use certain words. That could work, Or maybe I'll do it as a surprise. Like I'll find a way to collect words from you guys somehow, and then I'm limited to only those words. But I won't tell you guys beforehand where I got the words from. You know what? I'll figure something out to make it interesting. Tummy, actually tummy is probably something you can put into Scribblenauts. I know you can put body parts in it. Hey, sci-fi. Hey. Just let's use most used words. I wonder if I could like grab that from like most used words from like the past months of streams or something. But yeah, that's what makes Isa special. All the speedy attacks, exactly. It's like this kind of gameplay. It reminds me the most of like the core East gameplay of like 1 and 2 as well. Just really going fast. Oh, I could totally know you were recording. Can export chat messages from VOD. Okay. Time to start commenting only in ye olde English. Mini's criminals by making everything stinky or cute. I have compiled a list of Bun's 100 most used words, and I will now use them to play Scribblenauts. Translate the essence of 1 and 2 very well. Agreed. Like, it's got the speed, and I think that's the most important key for me. Here you go. You can film it to extract the joy if you want. Ooh, you know the 2 words. That would be good. It's out in Excel, so it's easy to do what you want with it too. Oh, okay. Updating journal, my. oh, okay. Wood time. Are you guys ready? Demon mode. Oh, I'm so very hungry. What? Did I just hear that? For a moment it seemed as if I could understand this Woo's words. The big brother told me a nice human gave him a water fruit. If only you were that human. Well, at least I wasn't just hearing things. Guess this means I've essentially become a demon now. Ah. Okay. But I can't give it to him now. You and I haven't met, it would seem. I guess all of you trapped in this tower must be starving. Oh, now I can do it. Okay. Thank you. You're such a kind fellow. I'd like you to have this jewel as a token of my thanks. It's very pretty and sparkly, and I really like it. But I like you even more. No, the less unhinged now. Okay, you need to be in normal form. You have to be in demon form for it. I'm impressed. You're very gracious creatures, it would seem. Thank you, this will be most helpful. You're very welcome. They're much more polite when you can understand what they're saying. Yeah, you have to talk to the Wood twice for it. I guess there's this shocked reaction about understanding them first. The one benefit of being a demon, understanding Woos. I guess like Ado went through the same, right? Does still have purple energy? Oh, absolutely, yes. I have to punch into the Siva? No! And then he stops talking to me. Now this Woo is polite at least, yeah? So all Woos should be. Well, I guess the latest Scribblenauts let you add the adjectives, which can be fun in its own way. Because then you can make like smelly Dracula. Which actually have different dialogue when you can't understand them, so they know to behave when people are listening. That's what I suspected. They become less unhinged when they know that you understand what they're saying. Silly little Woos. I see how it is. God, it's the like front sprite of his running is insane. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Propaganda rules will try to fist fight you. I've seen one try to fight a car. This is real propaganda, baby. They're never this polite in real life. Go. It's really good in the boosted mode, indeed. Using cute flat cringe and Sipa. No! You can do that challenge one. Naruto running like a real ninja. Yep. Wish I knew what the dark form looked like in actual art. Right! Is it like not in like any concept art book or anything? It was like such a shame to not have art of it. Imagine Pajo running it like that. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Who's our racist though? Only speak respectfully to their own kind. This game looks really cool. It's a really cool game too, Lou. I recommend it. Off to bed, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, Anwef. Sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. I feel like I've got less SP, but that's probably because I've been grinding less. As this guy. So that makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Here you go. You cute as ever? Thank you. I'm extra Christmassy today. I don't think there's any actual art that's been officially released, but the sprite has been based on something, right? You think so? Like, don't they have like some internal sketches? Release the internal sketches, Falcon! Put out the art book, please! Please! They had art in the special edition of Volgana. Maybe if they like ever release a special edition of Origin. Oh, but they already did that, right? And I heard Weirdward mention that one was very bare bones. I guess that was a chance to include the concept art if they had any. Oh man. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, here we go. Antleport chamber. I wonder if I'll be high enough level for this though. And when 6 based the artwork on the sprites instead of the other way around. That happened a lot back in the day. Because they had to work within their limitations. This. It's another one of the 6th grade demons that attack these. But then again, considering Volgana and stuff had like art and things. Oh, this will be trickier because we can't really attack the guy while he's up there at all. So unlike Hugo and Unit guy, we're gonna just have to wait for the man to calm down so we can start punching him. Dang, with the other ones we kind of had a chance to like, you know, attack in between. Darn. Darn. And Hugo made it very easy to like get rid of like the orbs as well, which I think will be harder. With all the close-up on this one, much like with Junica at the time. I might also be under level because it's taking me much too long to clear all these parts, I think. So maybe just a tad bit. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these guys. Okay, only Spice Falcon eventually release the East Memoir. That's what I was thinking, like maybe one day though. Show it off, because surely they must have some stuff internally for it. There's always, I think, a lot more stuff that never winds up being released to the public. They must be holding onto it somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh god, you can actually walk on that! I think that did damage me when I was doing that. Somehow it didn't kill me. But now it did, okay. Also very easy to manage with the dodge. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess if you like flash in between them, that makes sense. Okay. And then it occurred to me that you could actually get on top of the hamster wheel. Do it, you can... I think the hamster wheel is unfortunately like full contact damage, so... I think it might be ill-advised. Great shame, because it would be so awesome. get out of the way in time. Oh, boss fight looks very familiar. I guess we get to know him well. This is, I think, the third time we're fighting him. Yeah. Not fourth time, third time. We fought him in every round at least. This guy so far. Okay, I got a few out of there. Wait till a game gets remade. See the artist of pain, yeah. But they did it for Velgana, so maybe in due time we'll like do something for it. Okay, he's going. Okay. He's circling. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Okay. Before he circles too hard and too cool. A bit close there. He's gonna uncircle himself. Nope, he's gonna keep donuting. Okay. That's dicey. That's dicey. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Will you uncircle? He's not uncircling. Okay, he's still... Uh-oh. Still circled up. We're fine. Okay, are you gonna uncircle yet, buddy? He's still... get out of your donuts! Get out of your donut, buddy! There we go. This guy been donuting for too long. Oh. Uh-oh, my health is very low. I mean, he's about to die too, but no. Okay. Maybe fast enough to run in the middle of him like a hamster wheel. Unfortunately, it shot me to the top of him when I tried earlier. They do not want to. Okay. Come on, buddy. I may be on a level, but I got very close, so... I'll give it another try. I'm seeing the same when you look at it from afar, right? There's so much happening. Like, at some point, there's just so much on the screen at the same time. Okay. Okay, he's coming back. And I want to double jump for this guy. Oh. Still don't know how the other 3 Dismas donuts ate. It's really sad. Did you guys know that they're releasing new Pokemon donuts? They look pretty sweet. They're making them for Rayquaza, Kyogre, and Groudon. They look pretty cool. Room is very small, which doesn't help matters. Yeah, they're just like explosions everywhere. They get louder. I didn't adjust anything. Might just be the music overall. Neither. Oh, we reviewed them again. If I wind up going, it's from the Pokemon Streets Cafe, which is unfortunately a little bit out of the way for me. So only if I wind up going to the Pokemon Streets Cafe, but the chances are not 0 while my mom is there. Because that seems like the kind of thing my mom might want to visit. The Rabbit Team, I get the Rabbit Team? I'm not sure. Hey, Snoopy, hey. Well, across a few days, I can get away with 3. Not for a singular review. Come on. Oh. Got stuck in the circle. Request the donut because eating his own tail. No, that would have been awesome, but it's still a pretty cool design. If I defeat this boss and you guys remind me, I'll show it off. Because I will say, it does look pretty badass. Can I... Yeah, it's good about that. Okay, there. Yeah, sure. Okay, one of them has to be Kyogre. That one's the classic, because it's the water one. Okay. So how many donuts you can eat during the Christmas games? That was you guys. You ate the donuts. That wasn't me. That was you. I'm innocent. I guess it's better to save the dash for dodging because it doesn't do like a lot of damage, all things considered. I donut yesterday. Nice. Good donating times. Joy cookies, like 150 calories. That was a different matter. Those were Navy cookies. Those don't count as calories. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah. You say it's a work donut. I mean, my mom barely just kind of nodded along when I said I did a snack review. There's been disguising as a bun to sneak into our weekly donut feeds. No-uh. Yeah, claw guys, here I am. Hi, Sana. Hey. Was in fact you. No-uh. Lost him. No, he's donuting! Where's timing? I just boosted too. Okay. I always grind a bit, but that would ruin my no grind one. That's true. Which we, I guess, inevitably ran into. Not even specifically on purpose, but I photographic evidence. I don't believe it. Oh no, oh no, no! The misspawns while I was getting ready for bed? Oh, don't worry, we're just fighting this lad, you know how it goes. Good old centipede lad. Going through this route so far, partly because you haven't been grinding, probably because I haven't been grinding, partly because of experience, partly because Toad just really fast. But also I guess it's the third time through and like the layout of the stage just kind of stays the same, so there's no need to like figure out puzzles a second time, you know? Hey, undershot by 80k calories? Oi! It's because my high score is just that high. I can't help being a god gamer. He's a hell of a beast, it sure is, it sure is. There's no Odin Sphere, oh thank god. I think like Odin Sphere is still unbeaten in terms of like unnecessary grinds for anything in the game. Like I loved Odin Sphere's story, but dear god, I understand why everybody recommends you play the remake instead. If only for like the level balancing. Because that's just a game that requires you to like wait for several hours per route, or else you just get like DPS checked. It was a lot of comfy acting, that's true. And it was a very good story, I will stand by that, and very pretty. But no, like go for the real like Itagazil. I did kind of stream, yeah. I think it like topped out at like 80 or 100 hours total, and I'm not joking when I say that I think out of those hours, like 60 to 70 hours were grinding alone. Sounds like the OGE's 3. Oh no, it was worse than OGE's 3. OGE's 3 just had a couple of hours of grinding. OG Odin Sphere has like 40 to 60 hours of grinding. And grinding alone. And it's not even particularly fun grinding, it just gets pretty tedious over time. It's absolutely gorgeous and has a very fun story, but it doesn't really, supposedly from what I hear, fix the grinding issue that they put you through. Which is for the best, because it's absolutely a story I'd love for other people to experience, but it's like, even by all JRPG standards, it is grindy, man. Like, you know, by comparison, for Dot Hack, I think I only did like an hour of grinding off stream between streams at most. And that was enough. For Odin Sphere, that was a different measure, and to the point that I couldn't even catch up with the off-stream grinds. And I'd still have to grind for several hours on stream. And you have to start off the grind for every chapter, yep. It's something, man. Like, and it doesn't help that like the stages just get very samey at some point. So, it is what it is, right? but I did like Odin Sphere a lot. For the story and the graphics. And the gameplay itself is fun, it's just unbalanced, and then you have to do it 5 times, you know? And I think that's where most of its issues come from. It's a cute outfit you had for it though. I did have fun dressing up for Odin Sphere. For all the different characters. The one that I did for Velvet was my favorite because that was just after they updated Vtuber Studio to allow for more customization. And that was the first time I experimented with that. Maybe so just make a grinding pod at that point. Yeah, it was rough, man. Odin is also hard in these. I'm not entirely sure if I agree. I think objectively speaking, the boss battles in Ease are harder. But they're more tedious in Odin Sphere if you haven't grinded enough. And some bosses are not meant to be fought with some characters. And it shows very strongly when you try to do so. Maybe it does need to make action games again, yeah. These I would do well in MMO. I mean, I've played some MMOs in the past. Not recently, no time for that. But... Okay. He's coming back. Guild Wars was not that long ago, that's true, but Guild Wars I treated more as like a regular collab stream. Rather than actually getting into the nitty-gritty of an MMO, you know? Actually leveling up to max level and getting every quest done the way you might with if you were playing Guild Wars every day, you know what I mean? I did play Guild Wars though, yeah? Oh, no! He nudged me! Next stage by stage fight, to grind you should just jump to a level 100 enemies. In Odin Sphere you have to manage resources, that's true. And especially since you have to grind, combine, cook, and level up your resources, that also adds a lot to the grind overall. Such a lame way to take damage, right? He fell asleep. So was just too sleepy, he couldn't handle it anymore. He just couldn't take it. This also helps an issue, need only 1 extra level to turn the tides. Also very true. Makes a big difference. Grinding in East actually is extremely efficient because once you grind, your levels matter a lot. A lot. And a lot of the grind in Odin Sphere is also just for the items. Which takes a while. And the items have RNG drops, so that's another problem where you might not get the items you want. For some. Specifically for the potions, for the Mandragoras. There you go. Almost now they're still doing upgrades and stuff in Guild Wars. I mean updates and things. Which means living surprisingly long. I think it just has a very dedicated fan base. Oh, it's cute, but Oswald's outfit was my favorite. To be fair, I think I nailed Oswald's outfit. With all the tuny stuff. You know, I knew what I was doing there. It translates Odibol to donuts. So now I see this bus called as donuts as Odibole. Now the problem is Odibole don't have a hole in the middle though. Odibole are the kind of donuts that's entirely round, no hole, you know. So it doesn't quite work. Well, Godware and Godware 2 survived in isolation, yep. It's actually, that might be the most impressive thing, that both of them are still online. Rather than one outliving or eliminating the other. This boss is more like a pondering, yes. This boss has pondering qualities to it, more than anything. Uh-oh. I went into this danger zone. I thought I could get through, but... Hey, get back here. Okay. I nearly got him. Wait, which part is still left? Just his head, right? Uh-oh. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, no! Don't be out of range. It's a large donut. Why do you think I'm struggling with it? No! Okay, come back down here. I can't hit him. Unlike Yuko and Yunuka, we don't have, like, vertical attacks. Get back down! Get down, baby! Yeah, there we go! There we go. Get down. Oh, I could have sent it for, like, Christmas. There's Winterland in it. Running Guild Wars 1's costs them basically nothing, so they can run them for as long as Guild Wars 2 lives on. I see, I see. I learned it's only something Joe can handle multiples. No! Scratch again, yup. I had a feeling I'd get him that time, as long as he just, like, get down again. You could double that way, thank you, Tyler. Here you go. Okay, Halloween pondering with chocolate stick legs, yeah? I mean, I will believe them when they say the Guild Wars silvers are quite cheap. Because by modern day standards, they probably don't acquire as much as other games do, considering how old the game is by now. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. I see, so she... Yes, she's been pushing herself harder and harder, ever since the demons first showed up. Don't suppose you talk to her and try getting her to slow down a little, would you? See, I think Thor and Weya might have something. Come to think of it, you heard the veins of Claria and the mines have been completely sealed off. Was that the Sixth Priest doing, or was that you two? Just Weya, alone. The priest and I offered to help, but she insisted she could do it on her own. Alright, I'll talk to her. Ah, so she told you, did she? She's very worried about you. We all are. Need to know your limits. You shouldn't push yourself like that. There's no need for concern. I'm well aware of my limits, I assure you, and I've yet to approach them. I must say, though, I was expecting you to ask me why I did it. Why I sealed away the Claria, I mean. You must be curious, no? I think I speak for all of us when I say that we trust you and the Sixth Priest completely. I have no doubt you had a good reason for doing what you did. And so I need to know. But what? Do you think you're being cold or standoffish for not explaining your actions to me? Where's the thought? I'm your friend. I understand there are extenuating circumstances. Now tell me when the time is right. So, sometimes even when we get a little scared. Our decisions have such far-reaching consequences. We're forced to wonder if they're the right things to do. But second-guessing ourselves is unseemly. It makes us appear weak. We must always be absolutely certain in our convictions, never wavering for even a moment. That's what's expected of us. After all, we're goddesses. No, that's not true. What? I know I haven't experienced even half of what you two have, so I probably have no right to say this. But simply put, you're not perfect beings. If being a goddess requires infallibility, then you two are only about halfway there. But halfway to perfection is still amazing. Pushing yourselves to go all the way is utterly pointless. It accomplishes nothing. Sometimes, you have to be able to admit your faults and accept help from those who care about you. Well, you certainly aren't one to mince words, are you? What, didn't you know? Speaking your mind openly is what you do with friends. Pulling a line like that at a time like this. You're incorrigible. Thank you, Tol. It's alright with you, I think. I'd like you to be the first person I discuss this with. When the time is right, of course. So certainly, I'd be honored. Oh, and before I forget, It's another reason for my visit today as well. Oh? Yes. I hope you like it. Yeah, Reia's definitely his love interest. I had a feeling. Oh, you think he's the one who gives her the harmonica? Hold on, I have a feeling they didn't show it, but Hold on, you think like To might be the one who gave the harmonica originally and that's why it's so precious? I certainly had a feeling, a premonition if you may. Hey, Scotchy, I'm Jorunna, yeah. I mean, there's been since I last joined. Oh, you nymph. It hasn't been that long, has it? It's time for Toa? It sure is. I have a feeling it might have been the harmonica. The goddess twins have a type. Yeah. No, he's a bit different from Ado. He doesn't have the power of friendship. It's the main difference. Surely he gave her the evil ring instead. I mean, it would make sense, right? I wonder what's wrong with the Twilight Shield or it's a filter. Usually it's easier to adjust the colors later, and then to do it from the get-go, but it depends, I suppose. It was more Ado-like before, that's true. Back in the day. He was a more classic paladin. If it been gods that split love interest in this type of games. I don't think so. It makes sense. They're two different people. They're two different people with different love interests. Yeah, I agree. It's not weaker than Ado though. Look at him. He's so strong. So could beat Ado in a fist fight. But Ado would win because he's got the hero power. He's like if Ado talked. Like these bosses are way stronger than the ones that Ado faced. So if anything, we kind of like opened the peanut butter jar before Ado got here, you know, figuratively speaking. Kind of knocked all these bosses down a peg, and let Ado finish them off. I would have no chance, yeah? I would just bump him. Ado sounds at least as strong as Tova was. Yeah, and Tova's dead. In fact, a lot. Maybe I was just strong and makes the bosses look weak. Oh, it's like a perspective thing, the way the story is written later. I did fight him early in this adventure. This is Tol's final arc. I suppose that's true. Ado has not fully matured as a person yet. But then again, has Tol. He's just beginning to develop his budding demon powers. Alright, this room can be dangerous if we don't watch out, but this guy's just so good at zooming. He's making short work of these guys. Huh. This has been a dangerous room with the other guys. It's like Yunika, and Yunika is the weakest character in this game. It's true. I'm getting impression that no characters is mature at all. No, To is pretty mature. No human enemies in stories even remotely been on par with Chester. Yeah, I'd say that like the commander we just fought was kind of Chester-like. He's probably stronger than Chester if anything, because he's head of the armor. No, army. Yeah. Go and get a muse yet to rescue in this room. No, we just got a flashback. A flashback to when he saved Reia, emotionally speaking. I think I was stronger than Yunika, at least in Volcana. He's like 6 strikes, that's true. And Yunika, I think if we're being realistic, Yunika is definitely weaker than Ado is. Like, she's like a baby bird who's just at the start of like becoming better at things. You know. Though he's doing a Chester move right now. Exactly. Chester also likes to dash. So I guess we're being kind of Chester-like ourselves. And Chester was a tough boss. Here we go. was saying, the final form just seemed really strong. Ado beat him and went on to find a stronger Dark Lord. Yeah. But who's to say that Tol won't fight an even stronger Dark Lord? Have you seen the final boss in this game? That was Dallas at his full power. Didn't even compare to the one Ado fought. Ado is red, is faster, is more XP. I mean, Ado is very fast, but is he like teleporting fast though? Where are these power scales when you need them? Let's have a big chair. Unica has mittens. What does Ado have against mittens? Let's see who stays up in the cold mountain. Actually, Ado did pretty well on that cold mountain. He's been in more cold mountains than Unica was. In the end, unfortunately. And he didn't even need mittens. What's this always here? Oh, it's to get through here without the eyes. I see. I see. I was like, that definitely wasn't there before. It's to make up for the fact we don't have the eyes. Okay. And he said to speed up the game on fast. It's not set to fast. But that's cheating. And that's that your magic powers are but barter tricks. Haha, bump bump bump. But to be fair, for all Ado's bumping attacks, I'll remind you guys that his bumps were ineffective against pretty much every boss in East 2. And he had to use magic to defeat all of them, so like just bumping won't have him win. Because if he was fighting Tol, it would be a boss battle, and he wouldn't be able to use bumping. He'd have to use magic. And he'll play his own game at 60 FPS. I suppose. I suppose. Okay. But in that case, Tol can play at 60 FPS too. Well, that was weak to bumping. I mean, rare exception, you know? Rare exception. Okay. I might have to grab some extra medicine again in a second. I think the painkillers are wearing off. Okay. Next robot's fight. Instead of throwing bones, can you use bump combat? I mean, you can try. I'm immune to blunt damage though, so I'm not sure if it would work. So is it on PC98 catching fire as it plays its speed's unreasonable for its era? True. What? Perhaps this is true. Perhaps. Oh right, we're gonna get fire here. You forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Fancy RPG while having healing potions IRL at the same time for the IRG. Yeah. That's right, for the chess. One face first into slugger ties every day to practice the bump. God, are you actually doing this to make yourself stronger? Be honest with yourself. Be honest. Oh. Wait, Yunka's dead so again. That's what I'm wondering. I actually really wonder if we're gonna be, though to be fair, compared to Hugo, Soul actually kind of has decent reasons to talk to the commander, and I'm quite curious to see what this conversation will be. Because I think that will reveal a lot about his final moments before he went to the demons. Like, he also has an emotional tie with Yunika's dad. More so than Hugo did. So at least he's a bit more justified in taking his sword. Good hands. Oh, thank you, Tyler. You can't see them right now, though. You have any things now different characters feel like? I think Toy and Hugo have been the most satisfying to play. The Unica is fun too. It's just that I like to go fast, you know? Don't just bounce off taking no damage, exactly. Maybe multiple complex reasons behind the actions one might take. Yeah, he stayed on search with Toll, exactly, so he has history. There's good reason to give him the sword. Okay. So it's true, you survived. Ina? Thank goodness. Can't tell you what a relief it is to see that you're alright. I was really worried that you might not be. But I feel rather bad that I'm the first to have found you. Rhea will be jealous, I think. Fina. Goddess Fina. You see me in this twisted form, yet you say nothing. I presume then that you've reached your conclusions about me? More or less. You've taken on a facet of demonic power, no? Indeed. Beyond merely accepting the power, I choose also to accept the urges that come with it. I'm a member of the Darklings now, an enemy of Tuis. I hunger for battle. My aim is to sate that hunger by capturing you and Rhea. In short, this reunion is not a happy occasion for you. So it would seem that Rhea is in possession of the Black Pearl. Where is she? I don't know. She has not been captured, that much I can say, but her location eludes me. How unfortunate. But you're here at least. And I have no intention of letting you slip away. Will you come quietly? Tall. But it seems I'm a bit late to the party. Sava, what are you doing here? Initial preparations for the ritual are complete, so I thought I'd take this opportunity to check up on you. If only I'd gotten here a bit sooner, I might have been able to claim this trophy for myself. Such a shame. Too bad. So, you must be Lady Fina. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I do so wish Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl could join us, however. Pray tell, where could they be? I'm certain you must know. Have it your way then. Lord Dallas will be most exacting in his interrogation. If I were you, I'd tell you what we want to know now. It will save you the unpleasantness of what's to come. She's not going to say a word to the likes of you. And she actually walked down the stairs instead of teleporting. Let's go. Father Shion. You. Why has an acolyte of your standing come so far into the tower? After hearing the report from Kadina's team, I felt it best for me to make a personal appearance. But I must confess, it's not what I expected to find. My. Sense a great deal of magical power from this one. It's so disgustingly pure. No character, no personality, all business. It's the head priest of Solomon's Shrine and the use of holy magic. It says the antithesis of you and your magical studies. So he's as dull as he seems then. What a pity. I have many questions for you. Lady Fina's safety comes first and foremost. Will you release her to us? If I were to say I can't. I think you know the answer to that as well as I. You would have no choice but to secure our safety by force. Sounds interesting. I'd love to get a few rounds with the head priest. I imagine it would be good exercise. As I understand it, your strength must be exceeded only by the 6 priests themselves for you to boast such a title. Flattery will get you nowhere. I assure you my strength is incomparable to theirs. But it should still be sufficient. Okay, another boss battle with the team. So I'm guessing we'll probably get to boss battle all of them. Interesting. It's got a shield up. Does it go down? Okay, we just have to break it. I see. Time to beat up the Pope. Very interesting. Who does the bell toll for? It tolls for the... So that's interesting. So I presume for like this route we'll still be capturing Fina. Which does make me wonder if she'll still be saved by the other guys on this route too. I will also say, if all these guys are so dang strong as boss battles, They really could have done a bit more in the other routes to help out instead of just wander around behind us. Because this guy apparently is pretty dang cool. Where was he all tower? You know. This guy can hit like a truck. Also the first lock, I think this route will do too. I think in this case we're probably gonna take Fina because we have to put her on the annex, right? I assume. I assume there must be an annex part. I might be a little bit low level for this guy. If I dodge enough, it'll still be possible. If I die, I'm grabbing my medicine first though. And all of them starts fighting Toll. Oh, that's why I couldn't help. They all spent every single one of their spell slots on this guy first. You know, checks out. You know, this big flashy spell does less than a shotgun. That's a bit surprising. The show will put me in the annex. Got a dungeon. You want that? 1 second. I'm gonna quickly grab some more medicine. Because I'm in agony. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe that's why Toll was so much off-screen the other routes. That could be it. They're all fighting him, but nobody mentioned it. But that's... I don't think it is, because like... All the other routes, the people were kind of lax on Toll. Like with Unica, they were like, I think Toll is actually being nice, don't worry about him. And then with Hugo, they were like, are you sure, Hugo? You probably shouldn't be killing your brother, he's probably cool. Like, even Candina was like, he's probably chill. And in this one, they're quite hostile. Which gives me the impression that they didn't really encounter Toll as much in the other routes. Otherwise, I think they would be less chill with him, you know? Hey, Tapio, hey. I might have to level up a bit. Just to make it a little bit more doable. That's right. That's why the non-canon chapters, because otherwise the main character would have done nothing, yeah? Fair. You know, you gotta give them a reason to do something. This definitely does feel more canon because the whole crew feels involved in climbing the tower this time around. Instead of it just being Unica and Hugo. Though I will say, in Hugo's story they were a bit more involved. Besides the only intermission battle without a scripted loss. I think it's because, like, all the other scripted battles, your character is outclassed, but canonically speaking, at this point in time, Toll is supposed to be one of the strongest dudes around, right? So he can't just be losing, because he is supposed to be stronger than the other guys. And, like, there's no one really supposed to be stronger than him around here, except maybe Dallas, but you're not going to be fighting him that soon. That seems like it would be saved for later in the story. Probably right at the end when you betray him. There you go, he's not the one losing though. The point is it's not a scripted loss. No, the point is that it's not a scripted loss. am I? Okay. Oh, I can still... I haven't upgraded my armor yet. That'll make a difference too. Oh, those said Kishko is about to par with them too. Maybe even stronger. That's fair, that's fair. But we're not fighting Kishko though. This defense where Fina gets captured with Darkling Sign to win the fight, exactly. Assuming we're still capturing Fina, and I do think we will. We kind of have to win. And like, you know, take her with us. And put her in an annex, you know? Classic, you know, boy meets girl and puts her in an annex story. You can't just go around losing. Okay. Go. Is the stream taking its toll on me? I mean, are these toll puns taking toll on you? I mean, I get it, but you can't make the same pun 7 times in a row, you know? You gotta find a different word to replace toll with. You can't just use toll every single time. You gotta start mixing them up. You know, you gotta keep innovating. Yeah. And same with my e-spawns. I at least put my e-spawns in different spots of the sandwiches in different words. Use the same e-spawn. I use it east with it east, like once per stream. Time to start giving buns minus 2. I hate it so I hate. You can decide whether Toast being humble there or not. I mean, he might, at the point that he says it, might be Twill, because he's just getting into his demonic powers and he's still busy absorbing all of them, right? And at least 3 times. I said it twice more today, but not as a pun, just as like a general turn of phrase. No, not Toast and Tool buffs. That's better. That's a different word to replace it with. It's totally done with these puns. See, there you go, there you go. There's more you can do with the name than just Toll. With Call of Duty, they made the same game like 30 times. I see where it's going from. And my demonic powers, yeah, he's still getting started. He's still... You know, Kisco has been a demon for a while. Those seem first time that Kisco can do with the dad as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, he will probably become stronger in the end. But at the time he says it, he may not be yet. Like, guy only just learned how to become a demon. So Kishko, especially in demon form, probably outclassed him for a while. So Tsuri is total disaster. Not quite, not quite. You need a T in total. You could say it's a total disaster. That could work. Okay. But I wouldn't say it's a disaster either, though. It's a pretty good game. Okay. Told you wouldn't like it. There you go. Okay. These puns there are total disaster. There you go, you got it. Hey, chaotic meatball, I hate. Yeah. As much food you feed before Talk can safely beat Isco. Yep. And use it is like once an hour. No, I've only used it once as a pun today. Otherwise, it's just a turn of phrase I use sometimes. But only once intentionally as a pun today. A total disaster. That's a different kind of thing. I still not have Elias show because he doesn't have a toll-free number to chime. Yep. So Christmas is the time of giving. I should be more generous with the puns. Okay. We're close to leveling up. It's also a kind of annoying room to do it in. with all the up and downs. Let's one more one trill. That should make a difference. Name of Benny's dog is the boss? Oh, it's Toto. I mean, we already established Tol is like Pichu. Should level up soon. A little more. I thought has managed to mess up the best girl in the game. It's a real disaster if you ask me. Oh man. I mean, Epona. He's still alive in this one. He might survive this round, you know? We don't know. Maybe this round only Tol dies. I keep saying that. He feels like a self-sacrifice kind of guy, you know? I just have a feeling. You know, he feels like a guy with self-sacrifice at the end of the round. You know, very, very heroically. Hey, Chaos, say hey. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Gonna have to skip through the cutscene, which we don't have a button for, so. Hey, Chaos. Oh, Fina. No. She still believes in him. I'm not sure if she's buying the story. I do wonder what Tol's objective is, though. And like, lying so much. Because he's clearly not evil, but what's he after, you know? I guess like a last minute betrayal against Dallas and the guys who like crossed him. And he's like just playing along for now. I would love the secret plans that they're not gonna explain. Truly a good couple. Exactly. I mean, they already had the whole conversation with Rhea, like you shouldn't hide your secrets and like feelings from me. That's definitely gonna come back later, isn't it? Where Rhea's gonna be like, Tol, you gotta talk to me. You're my friend. I get this extenuating circumstance, etc, etc. Yeah, definitely you should guessing for a while. He's just too toony. Like myself, I was sure Cadena's gonna be the one this route. Nah. His love interest is gonna be Rhea. And I think Tol is gonna self-sacrifice. I think everybody else gets to live. Like of the main crew. So it's just putting Chester exactly. That's what I think this story is heading for. At least at the moment. Bring out these bingo cards, baby. I'm just saying. I usually have pretty sharp instincts of having like played a lot of games, watched a lot of animes, read a lot of books. My instincts are usually not super far off. They might be wrong, but they are also often right. Including on the fact that Tol was the other playable character, etc, etc. And that Rhea seems to be his, you know, minor love interest. Shuni is why she loves him. He wasn't that Shuni when they were still together though, so I'm not sure if that's true. Man, the difference equipment makes, we nearly got him. I'm still gonna die here though, but Soap's master plan is less stupid than Justice. Let's hope so. The Monka is his, that's the Shuni. I mean, it definitely confirms that she is then his love interest though. Guess what was the last playable character before? Yeah, but that's because I forgot his name. And I thought it was Raoul for a bit. It was the guy I meant though. Maybe Rhea is into tuning, that's why Tol turned into one. Ah, because she knew that was Rhea's type. Tol loses control and he's the one who becomes Dark Fact. With the origin story of the villain. Too far-fetched. And that's a dark fact. I don't think so. Like, surely he wouldn't be... I mean, I guess that would make him a dark fact, but he doesn't look the same. Like, you know, Tol is a little bit rugged around the edges. Much like Dallas is. But Dark Fact is like a straight up Bishonen. And like Toll just doesn't match the profile picture, you know what I mean? They would have had more, I think, similarity. His hair is not as silky as Dark Fact's, you know. So I'd be surprised unless he changed his conditioner. What's a good name for a wolf, Junie? Yeah, exactly. Good job, thank you. Yeah, and Torzo's not naked. Ugh, you are powerful indeed. You know, push over yourself. Not for my demonic powers. I'm uncertain I could have withstood that. How very modest of you. I can't allow you to take Lady Fina away, you know that. Father Shion. This farce goes tiresome. Stop messing around and finish him off. Something wrong? Finish him off, I said. Or do you intend to disobey a direct order from your superior? No, I'll do it. So this is how it's to end. No, you mustn't! Sorry, but this is my fate. What? Oh, the whole gang's here. Lady Fina? Shion, are you alright? So, what's the meaning of this? Looks like we have some interlopers. Any suggestions? Guess we have no real choice. For now, we'll regroup with Dallas at Valos Annex. As you wish. Oh! See, we do still get to take Fina to the Annex. Adieu for now, people of East. Eventually I'll milk 5 sport of you all. And unlike the other stories, it's not all revealing that Fina is in the Annex. Like revealing her location to them. I guess they just get to overhear it. Farewell. Wait! Damn it! No! Which means we get an early Annex visit. Because we haven't actually reached the Annex yet. I bet they won't let me hit the checkpoint for it though. While we're in here. They're gonna force me down there again and make me hit the checkpoint, won't they? The regular way. So, you won't tell us the whereabouts of your twin in the Black Pearl then? As I said before, I simply don't know where to find them. We split up as soon as we enter the tower. Once we locate her, I wonder if she might give us the pearl in exchange for your safe return. No, she would not. We're prepared for such contingencies when we choose to set foot back on the ground. There's also the darn treasure chest that they're not gonna let me take now, will they? Such threats will avail you nothing. What do you think, Tol? I believe she's telling the truth. The elder of the two has always been quick to shoulder the heaviest burden. With her sister imprisoned, she will no doubt try to forge ahead on her own with renewed determination. So, you're quite well acquainted with the goddesses, it would seem. I can only assume you were very close with them once upon a time. Of course, if that's true, then you're of little use to me. It'd be quite difficult to distrust you under such circumstances after all. Even one of the goddesses should suffice for our goals as long as we have the Black Pearl. So what do you say we eliminate this one, here and now? Wait. I speak in jest, of course. Oh, hiya raiders, welcome in. I will give you a proper greeting in a second, but we're in the middle of a cutscene right now. But I hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a proper greeting after the cutscene is over, okay? Once we've done what we set out to do, the goddesses will be set free. Those were your conditions, no? So, however, I will brook neither incompetence nor interference. And I'm prepared just a thing to ensure our dear Lady Fina has nowhere to go. Ah, this is... What the hell have you done? Oh, don't get so worked up. It is powerful magic, yes, but it's nothing more than a barrier. Not bad, is it? You Darklings have some rather sophisticated magic of our own, as you can see. Goddess or not, and you tend to dispel it, a wasted effort. For you see, this was originally an incantation from your own people. Darken the Ark. The Ark! One of the later games has Ark in it, doesn't it? I think I've seen it in one of the titles. That we did. And you're a descendant of those who turned their backs on the gods and sank the land into the ocean's depths. Oh? Huh? Descendant of those who turned their backs on the gods and sank the land into the ocean's depths. Do you now realize why we seek the Black Pearl? Its demonic essence represents the crystallization of our highest ideals. No sacrifice is so great that could possibly keep us from attaining the perfection it promises. I trust you will look to that day with great anticipation, Goddess. This is interesting foreshadowing, potentially for other games. Seems there's a lot more history here than I thought. Yes, dating back even before the founding of Ys. The way and I were young even by human standards. Doesn't concern me either way. So, wait. There's something I would like you to have. Oh? Oh? The harmonica. It can't be. That was definitely his present then. Hey. Even an item of such diminutive size took every last bit of effort I had to transpose through the barrier. I don't understand. Why are you giving this to me? Ray and I were attacked by demons immediately upon entering the tower. She may not even know she dropped it. By the time I found it, we'd already gone our separate ways. You'll see her before I will, given the circumstances. So please, give it back to her when you do. Why? Why are you doing this? Well, you're searching for her, aren't you? So I'm logical to assume you'll find her eventually. Or she'll find you, perhaps. That's not what I meant. You don't condemn me, even after all I've done. Why would you trust me with this? Because I believe in you. I believe in your determination, as well as your unwavering kindness. Thank you, Tol, for being so concerned about my safety all this time. Well, did you think I wouldn't notice? I can read you like a book. I don't know what you're talking about. You're free to cling to false hopes, if that helps you deal with your situation. But ultimately, that's all they are. My only concern is finding Ray and the Black Pearl. Oh, and we don't get to pick up the treasure chest. Is there something you'd like to say to me? No, not particularly. You're just an even more interesting man than I thought, that's all. What's that supposed to mean? It takes an iron will to withstand the transformation into a demon. So I can't help but wonder how someone as naive as you can keep going from just giving in to temptation and going stark raving mad. You're trying to start something? Don't get me wrong. All I care about is finding worthy opponents. So whatever's going on in your head, it's of no concern to me. It's just fascinating, that's all. But by all means, go on fighting your good fight. We'll see how far I can take this little charade of yours. Truth be told, I'm actually kind of excited to see you snap in the end. Me too, actually. Sorry, Tol. I half hope I will get to see it. Charade, huh? I've burned all my bridges, what else can I do? I'm not proud of what I've done, but this is the path I've chosen for myself. Look guys, it's just a good trope. It's just fun. I'll get to voice act another evil arc, you know. Shortly thereafter, Dallas instructed his followers to split again and resume the search for Ray and the Black Pearl. Tol quietly walked back to the exact spot where he'd encountered Fina earlier. The search was a big right up where it had left up, just about halfway up the tower. See, I knew it, he didn't get the checkpoint. Oh. A flash that's trying to start back something like so often. It's a good comeback, yeah. Okay, catching up to everybody I missed. Hi Jillian Blue, hi Amira, hi Astral, and hi Raiders. Thank you so much for the wait. Sorry for not greeting you earlier. And hi Faye, welcome in as well. I hope you had a good stream with Digimon. I love Digimon. I hope you had a lot of fun with Time Stranger. Welcome in. And Jorunna, I'm Bunny. I play retro games to add some times. And today, I'm playing East Origin, which is a good game and I recommend it. Welcome, welcome. You know what you like after Dogi stabbing? I didn't like Dogi getting stabbed. You guys have me all wrong. I said I wound up understanding some of Chess's motivation, but I did not think he was right for stabbing Dogi. You guys took that out of context. Have fun, I'm heading to work. Good day at work, I hope it goes well. I just like seeing the evil power co-options where they lose themselves and then they're brought back by the power of friendship by their closest loved ones. Is that so wrong? It's a peak trope and I won't apologize for it. Regret saying Dogi, I did not know it would remove him from the game yesterday. It's okay, Dogi has to go out there and save Adel, you know? It's good that he's saved. He wasn't really meant to go into your inventory. He was supposed to go on his own adventures as like a little Easter egg gag. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. Just want to have all the good people go out so they're gonna turn back to the solar system, which I'm just saying. It's a big trope for a reason. I won't apologize. It's fun. It's cool. Everybody loves to see it. Dark powers make everybody sexier and cooler. And then if they can return back to who they were, that's a win-win. Is that... It is. It's Commander Tova's great sword. But why is it here? Ah, that's right. The artifacts of East that Dallas and Salva stole. This one is of House Tova. I don't like Dogi getting stabbed. I didn't like Dogi getting stabbed either. You guys took that out of context. I never liked Dogi being stabbed. It's getting the same treatment as the other two. I wonder how I'd explain myself for taking it. They never asked me about the other two, but I might be pushing my luck with this one. I should go. Tol. It's been some time, Tol. Not seen you since that fateful day. Yes, such a firm chin. Commander? Commander Tova? What's wrong? If you keep bowing your head like that, I won't be able to see your face. I'm so sorry. I have no right to show you my face. Seems much has occurred since my departure from this plane. I have begun walking a path unworthy of a holy knight. If you would, I'd ask that you release me from my oath. I don't believe I'm capable of that. I have no authority over you anymore. I'm no longer of your world. All I can do is give you this. Received Crimson Lotus Blade. Like I said, I think it makes sense for Tol to have it. He has reason. The Surge of Power bursts forth from the artifact. Tol was granted the use of the Infernal skill. See, and I think, like, you know, the commander knows him well enough to know that he's not truly evil, you know? So it makes sense that he still trusts him. Makes sense, it makes sense. What? I'm not worthy of such power! I know not what path you've chosen. But even if I did, it would make no difference. Whatever it may be, you must define it. Do not let it define you. Be it glorious, unpleasant, or shameful. It's no one's destiny but your own. Only you can take charge of it. If you are lost, you need only ask yourself, what you wish to become. I have faith in you. I know you'll make the right choice. Commander Tova, I swore on that day that I would endure any shame or hardship if it meant achieving my goals in the end. And yet his work shake me to the core. I should keep moving, going just to see where this path takes me. See, like the commander, he gets us. I was wondering if we'd hear more about the time he died. But he gets us. He knows that we're not bad. Don't like it that stops Yurika's awakening. That's true. But from a story perspective, I think it makes sense. Tova wouldn't know that Yunika will be down here anyway, because it doesn't make much sense for her to come back here. He knows he kind of like begged her way into the party. And like, you know, all this time, you know, Tol would have been fighting at his side and would have been like, I guess, the logical person to pass his sword on to. I think it makes a lot of sense storytelling wise. And also, it's as it seems like Yunika is getting her magic powers anyway, because she had wind powers earlier, even though he picked up that artifact. So that's why I say it's definitely mandatory, not an F-stat you could ignore. Yes. Yes. Definitely does take away something from Yunika, but it's also not Yunika's story anymore, yeah? She doesn't need magic, she's already a helicopter. Ooh, and now we can be a helicopter. Okay, so we finally have a vertical attack. Unfortunately, too late for the boss that can use the vertical attacks, but that's the way it goes, I suppose. Sure you can. Here we go. Okay. The Yunka gets the best version of the magic, yeah? The fiery spinny uppercut. It's like I'm playing Mega Man. Grabbing the Shoryuken update. The issue is without Yunika awakened, Kishko has not much weight in the plot. I mean, that's true. I wonder if Kishko still gets beaten by Yunika on account of her own strength. Because I could imagine in this version of the plot, she might be still fighting Kishko, but without magic powers, proving once and for all that she can be a true warrior even if she doesn't have magic. You know what I mean? I could see it go that way too. He's a DPS, he's invincible. The sorceress at the end kind of needs vertical attacks, I suppose that's true. But that's by the end when you have everything anyway. And the class are very badass. Oh, it also does blocking. Nice. This is our block move, in that case. And you see. Okay. There you go, it's invincible. Nice. Hey, Bluey, hey. Oh, oops. Okay. Oops. Okay. Really is a TP. What does TP stand for? I'm guessing it's a fighting term move. Dragon Punch. Ah, okay. I get it now. The English version of Shoryuken. Ah, okay. If I take all the stories together as an OVA, I would still have Yunika get the swords. That's fair. I think it is the most... if it was an OVA setup and all of them had to be combined, giving a sword to Yunika has the most impact. Though I think I'd still like Sol to still somehow talk to the commander in that event, even if he passed the sword to Yunika later. Because I think the kind of closure that some people don't see him as a demon is kind of important for his character growth here. And showing that he's still, you know, and like showing the humanity in him. Yunika wanting the barbarian build, she'll be fine, exactly. Be more concrete of ways show those doing the good thing. I think like if the sword didn't dissolve in OVA setup, you could have Tol giving the sword to Yunika later. Yeah. Can leave the sword there for Yunika, yeah. Or like, you know, like I said, like passing the sword to Yunuka, I think would work in that kind of setup too. He Dragon Punch, the English word for Shoryuken. It's any move that has set motion input and anti-air with invisibility on startup. Okay, okay. Restore to Yuko so he can go full Gishmo. Yuko barely made good use of the sword anyway. Feels bad to give Toll the sword. I still think that like... I think like as far as scenes go, I want Toll to have the, you know, conversation with the dad. And I think it makes sense in the conversation for him to receive the sword because he's not hanging with Yunuka. But then afterwards I think they could have like an emotional scene with Yunuka where he tells her about how cool her dad was and then pass the sword to her and goes like, you need, this is yours, it's your birthright or something. You know, then you guys know time to talk with dad. It's true. But you can talk to him in a dream. If we're doing an OVA setup or something. In cover that Hugo tries to take the sword and then they have a fight. Yeah, exactly. Sword was an important part of Hugo's villain arc. I mean, it is a very pivotal point in Hugo's character arc where you can see he's going evil. It's his like event horizon, where people are clearly like, Hugo, WTF, why are you doing that? Stop it. and he does it anyway. Even when the dad tries to stop them. You know. But I guess you could like do that by having him try to steal the swords. Or trying to absorb the sword after Yunuka has it. I don't know. Well. Like maybe like when Toll gets a sword, Yunuka is sleeping at the base. And because her father's spirit is fading away, he visits her in a dream or something. And then he still gets to talk to her. He'll still talk to the commander, then leave when he hears Hugo coming and he can fight over the swords, maybe. It can be split into 3 smaller swords. It's like this story with like the king and the baby. We will find out who the real mother of the sword is by dividing the sword into 3. So he doesn't get the sword to seize the vision, that could work too, but I think it's more impactful if he comes across it. Because I think the dad has more reason to visit his daughter. You know what I mean? And also it makes more sense for Toll to be further in the tower. Can we recombine the power up move when it's convenient? Yeah. Yunuka, I gave you birthright to the man you think killed me, bye. That's just in this story though, in the other ones it was pretty upfront about the fact that it was Kishka. That was Toll just being silly. I guess I wonder if Toll like has guilt over not being able to save the commander. And maybe he has like the classic like I killed him by not being able to save him kind of guilt going on, and that's why he said it to Yunuka. Because I could see it being that kind of setup, right? Like where he feels guilty for not having kept him safe, you know. And so he feels like he might as well have been the killer in the end. Yeah. I mean, in the end, I do think Yunuka is the one who should keep the sword. Because he's the only one who actually uses it as a weapon. And the rest of them just get like, you know, fire powers out of it. You know? Hey, Akio, hey. Uh-oh, we are on fire. Your guy can see it. I think that might be the way things are set. We leveled up, which is quite nice. Definitely wrecked with guilt. He lasted 0.3 seconds in front of his Oshi before dropping the hour farming. That is true. He like the fact that he couldn't even look him in the eye, and that he said that like he is not worthy to like show him his face anymore after everything. It does kind of support that theory, doesn't it? Oh hey, we shouldn't be affected by this, right? What the? Ah, this must be the Devil's Corridor. Just boost through, right? Wait, is that... Oh. There's stop I don't need. Aww. He's Sailor. Okay, the color seems to be returned to her face at least. She should wake up enough soon. Unica Tova, Commander Tova's daughter. Maybe it was fate that I ran into her here. So I took out the Crimson Lotus page. Oh! Well, all of you guys who are mad about the sword, I'm pretty sure he's giving it to her now. Look, you guys, it's working out. The game was ahead of us here. There we go, there we go. It's wrapping it up just as we wanted it. There we go. Yep, he's passing it down. This is for the best. I don't deserve its power in the first place. I feel better giving it to one who does. No. Still doesn't get to talk to her dad. Hey, she's passed out now. She could be having a dad talk dream sequence as we speak. Just like in my theories. Just not showing it because this isn't her route, but she could be having the dream talk right now. She's even sleeping right next to the sword. CC is having mental dad connection as we're talking right now. He did put the giant sword into his underwear, yes. That is in the sword, basically. There's probably like some spirit remnants there, you know. The Devil's Corridor. Trapped in a spire where wind is drawn in from the outside and converted to a sinister melody that drives all here at mad. It's pretty low even for this lot. If I transform, its effects should be nullified. Or... maybe some way to negate the sound itself. Perhaps drawing it out with echoes from a holy melody, like... will he remembers? No, I don't have the skill for that. If I transform, I should be able to bear the noise with minimal harm. I just have to do what I can to maintain my demonic form long enough. It's actually a really good headcanon. I want to see more into the game. It makes sense, doesn't it? He constantly infused with demon power. He just went dark side for the small boost. I mean, he has to be boosted to be fully demon. For now, at least. Wish I'd wake up with a cool sword next to me after Koa. Love this playthrough so much. Those route has been extremely fun so far. I like how everything's coming together. And like connecting up, you know. New manga, my dad's soul was bound to a sword and now he must kill the demon lord. There was that one manga about like a soul that was stuck in a sword. That one wasn't very good though. So you can still use the fire move, yep. But I guess there's another one with the soul stuck in the sword, which is a bit better. Nika is unconscious. Huh? Let's go. Find that Rue who can probably play the melody for us. There we go. Hey. Sup? I'm so hungry, but I have no strength left. My curse to live out the rest of my meager existence on this bleak balcony. Rue appears to be hungry. Seems you're not an unfortunate bystander of the Devil's Corridor. Perhaps there's something I can do to help. Yeah, it really saves into an overall very satisfying true ending. Agreed. I'm in the Demon Corridor is broken and boost drains instantly and you have to tank the damage. Oof. Wow, it's my favorite. Thank you. Don't have much to offer you in return, but please, at least take this. Ring of Ease. Ring of Ease! I made that joke in the last game and we got it. I sense considerable power in this ring. Power to reduce the consumption of magical energy, if I'm not mistaken. Should make it easier to use the Thunderclaw on those demons inside. Thank you, little one. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Okay. Still +2, thank you. It's one of my better ones. Okay. But now I'm out of energy though. Oh. Things seem to be posted contentious stock images. Everything going to go -30. No! mean, I guess like these guys stay dead, right? Oh wait, I don't think they do actually. Well, the energy drain is not that fast, so maybe. And like once I get my boost back, I can go back outside to heal. So it's not so bad, I guess. There you go. And then with the boost, we'll be okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Much easier. Much easier. Okay, there we go. It actually tells you the Thunderclaw is useless. And guys, I'm starting to notice that my regular attacks do a lot more damage than the Thunderclaw. This asshole. Ah, silly doll. Why would you lie about this? Just for a gag. Just to mess with me though. It's cooler, so who cares? It does like nothing. Wants to play to think he's evil too. Okay. And there's the item up on top first, right? Let's grab it while we're at it. I'm the first like to mess with those in the route. True. True. Here you are. Yay! Though even wage-based player, yep. Okay. Let's quickly just go outside here. Whew. Oh, this is not quite outside though. Well, as long as I get some healing from the enemies. It's fine. Drivening 9 in Yunka spout when you refuse to give the wolf food. It says, may your distant descendant foreordain her own murder. Oh my god, canonically cursed by a woo. Hey, Doran, hey. I do get the reference. That's so silly. Can't believe a woo cursed her. I guess because of that, her descendants got magic fortune powers, huh? Oh man. Oh man. Poor Sarah. Poor Sarah. Alright, there was one over there. How do I get there again? There we go. Yes. Okay. This means Sarah's death is canon, despite the TurboGrafx tragedy where she lives. To be fair, considering she dies in like every single other version. I figured her death was canon already, unfortunately. And it's part of teaching Adol about death and responsibility and the cruelty of life. It's a lesson he must take with him. I guess he lives in the OVA. But other characters die in the OVA instead. Okay. Just shorts. Need a double jump. Rip Keats. Rip Keats. Why did you have to do that to him? Keats does not deserve all that. Poor Keats, man. Keats, in fact, was a cool dude who didn't afraid of anything. Falling just short. Mister is moving a little bit too quickly. Here we go. Hi Yara. Hi. Some boots. We got the boots with the fur. Everybody in the club looking at her. Forgot about the old meme, yep. It's to be fair quite old, so I don't blame you. Am I turning into Yokotaro? Oh, I don't actually know, but I think me and Yokotaro have a lot of similar things in common, so who knows? Oh, by killing all the characters. Oh, I see. I will do, yep. Hey, stop then, hey. What these OVA was doing in general, it is quite odd compared to the other. I once would you sacrifice with a cool journey dark flames. I would never sacrifice a bun. At least not intentionally. It's bad to get rid of your own subjects. Now other things though, that's a different matter. But the bun I would not sacrifice. I would sacrifice myself for the bun. It doesn't have the ball helmet to pull off the Yokotamo. I have Marshmallow. Marshmallow is pretty round, you know. All things considered. Bun could be the ball helmet, yeah. Like Marshmallow is kind of ball helmet shaped. We sacrifice Joe, we can get Tuni Fates. Oi, don't start sacrificing me! That's not heroic at all. Yeah, why would I sacrifice a bun for something I have already anyway? I already have cool Tuni purple dark flames. And sacrificing buns is bad for morale. There's no bun sacrifice. I can sacrifice you to get cool Tuni lightning. You're not supposed to want it. It can be a cool backstory. If you do it on purpose, it's just murder. Both the buns volunteer. I don't think that's how it works. That's just a cult. If you're volunteering for sacrifice, that's a cult. And you supervisors after. I mean, true. And I used to do that all the time when I was helping my dad Frieza conquer planets, but I'm past those days. Okay, I kind of sped through that area to hit the safe real quick. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're an empire. Big difference. In the army, it's a heroic detail. Let's list first. Aren't we the cult of the band? No, we're an empire, not a cult. It's an important distinction. It's really kind of sacrifice if you respect his assistant 10 seconds later. That's also true. You lose your cool powers. I think I'll end it around here today because while talking is okay, I'm getting a bit too distracted by the pain. So I think it might be time for a rest instead. Hey Nakiku, hey. The Empire Theocracy. It's a what you call it? A dictatorship. It's pretty sure we're called. No, we're an empire. It's a tyranny. Yeah. 10-6 slug of kisses. You're gonna get sick. Take it easy. Thank you. I mean, I was ready to bite through the pain because I really wanted to see Toll's Route today. I've been looking forward to Toll's Route all week, and it's been as good as I was expecting, so it was absolutely worth it. It was absolutely worth it. I should expect more into white magic to heal myself, yeah? Sacrifice a few buns for your health, you'll be better tomorrow. Don't sacrifice yourself! I probably won't be streaming this weekend anyway, so I'll have some time to heal up. If there's a surprise stream on Sunday, I'll let you guys know, but it might be better to just get over whatever kind of sickness I've got going on. Hopefully soon, and if not, I'll go see a doctor on Monday, I promise. But for now, I'm just hoping I'll just naturally get over it. Can put buns in the freezer and use them as ice packs, yeah? I rely on my health bar to tank the damage. It's okay, I have a really big health bar, so even if I'm taking consistent poison blunt damage, I have 100,000 HP, don't worry. So you're looking forward to it too? Thanks for biting through the pain, of course! And thank you all for joining me for today, because I had a lot of fun with Toll. And I am very curious to see where else the route is going. It's shaping up to be a very satisfying, true ending for everything. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I hope so as well, because I want to do fun streams around the new year. New Year's stream is a tradition. I want to do fun New Year's streams. I want to be healthy again. Phone is so sickness in the world was for the thickness, yeah. As well, thank you. I haven't seen you speaking through it so fast, yeah. I've gotten too good at the game, unfortunately. Fun lurking, thank you. Pray you get well soon, thank you. I hope it will pass over the weekend. I will take it easy this weekend. Well, I'll try to unbox some stuff, but I will otherwise take it easy. And hope I'll feel better soon. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I probably won't be streaming this weekend, but I hope to be back on Monday. And hopefully I'll be able to see you then. Ask Mama Slug for a burger for health. At the moment, chewing is kind of painful. I hadn't really mentioned it yet, but it's that kind of being sick. So yeah, it is soup for me. I still had the nachos because they were too yummy to resist, but it is soup time, unfortunately. Milkshake for health, yeah. Remember to give Mama Slug a picture of the lifeguard, yeah. Or ice cream, I guess, yeah. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope to see you guys again around Monday. So till then, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Enjoy your second Christmas day, or Boxing Day as they call it in English. Enjoy your mashed potatoes. If you are lucky and you already have free from work, enjoy your 3 days. If you are unlucky like me and you still have work till Monday, then good luck with the rest of your work. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.